Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Zombie Caesar. Hello, Double D, and hello, Beatles. I will be with you guys in just one moment. Okay. Give me just 1 second. There we go. Hello, guys. Hello, Beatles. Hello, Double D. And hello, Zombie Caesar on a 3-stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Your continued viewership and support is always appreciated. How we doing, everyone? Hope we all had a lovely, lovely Tuesday. I'm gonna grab a bite of food. I am, as usual, indulging in a Jersey Mike's sandwich, turkey and provolone with a tomato. Hello, super duper compliant. Let's kill some survivors. You need to see Total Survivor Death ASAP. Well, you know what? We're actually going to be warming up with a bit of Survivor. The new Survivor, in fact. I have to get him and prestige him so that his perks can be on everyone else. Actually, give me 1 second. I am so sorry. I just realized I didn't do one thing. Ooh, you know what? I am so sorry. I need just one moment. Okay, sorry about that. Um, I just saw something that I had to move out of cat reach. Oh, I love my sweet little girls, but they cannot be trusted. I'd say one more so than the other, but whereas the one lacks, one of them is a little bit ditzier and gets into things because of that. The other one is very smart, but also gets into things because of that. They are truly together encompassing the full spectrum of cat. But I love them, my little Meg and my little Ellie. Hey, Ice, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Happy Wednesday. Um, let me plug some stuff in. And we will be switching over to some gaming. Guys, as usual, if there is any issues with the gameplay audio, Whether it be my own, or the game itself, or me in relation to the game. Please, please, please let me know at your earliest convenience so that I can fix it at mine. I have no idea what this weather has been doing, by the way. It has just been truly a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of heat, a little bit of freezing. Really quick, let me do something with the canned air. Okay, there we go. Huh. Okay, we're gonna actually be starting out with some Survivor today. I think I said that already. Yo, I just realized. We get the new P100 rewards and stuff, right? Hell yeah. Time to represent. Once you guys can actually see things. I also have to fix my setup because something is not quite correct. Might be a little too high. Maybe here. Also, I know that you guys don't have audio right now. I'm actually just trying to get visual. There we go. It's there. And before I start going into the store menu, let me move this a little bit so that everything looks right. Hopefully everything will feel right. Are there any codes? I feel like DVD has started to phase out codes, which I'm actually not super against as long as most of the important stuff has a range to claim it. But, let's see. You know what? I am so sorry. Give me one moment. My uncle is calling. Okay, I am back. My uncle actually brought me half a sandwich, so now I've got lunch for tomorrow. And hello, Antique. Hello, Wesky. How goes, guys? How we doing? Actually, really quick, let me make sure that I claimed any like recent drops. Oh, there are currently drops. Oh, I did not know that. That's actually really funny. But yes, guys, if you didn't see my title, before I started stream, I decided to quickly check to see if, what's her face? Pig was fixed. Not actually expecting it to be fixed. Boy, was I pleasantly surprised when it was. So we'll probably be doing some Pig games later for that reason, if nothing else. Because, guys, if you haven't known, I've been wallowing in misery about Pig. Actually, I'm curious if it now will say fish. It's almost said issue fixed on the website. It still reads as open. I'm wondering if maybe it was an accidental fix. That would actually be funny. I'd hope not, but it would be. I can't lie. Okay. Here is the plan. I am going to get the new Survivor. I kind of forgot that we were even getting like I said, until people were mentioning slash bringing up the new chapter or new I don't know, can we really call it a chapter? It's a paragraph, right? The new paragraph this past weekend. I just straight up did not remember was coming. I thought we were another couple weeks out from it for some reason. But let me go to the store. Who is our new lad? Is he at the top? Dang boy, why are you posing like that? You probably post thirst traps on Twitter. Oh right, I have it sorted properly. Okay, let's do this. Let's bring myself up a little bit. Oh yeah, what does fast track even do now? Actually, guys, as someone who just straight up ignored all of the notes and has not read the patch, like I read the PTB notes back during the PTB, but I haven't refreshed myself and I haven't read the current patch notes because I'm a hashtag bad streamer. Do any of you want to give me the long story short summary? Was he free for you, Wesky, or was he available for a free trial? Because I'd assume they did some free trial characters right now. Okay. There's just stronger brand new part now. That's crazy to me. Can I just say, one of my least favorite things about behavior is their inconsistent, like, patterns towards buffing and nerfing things. For example, you have the syringe and the styptic. The syringe became a really strong chase add-on that is borderline uncounterable. And the styptic became useless. Then you have something like a free brand new part on top of two survivors who were just released last chapter who both had strong generator perks. Like, but in the same breath, I will never understand people who will look at things in a vacuum like, oh, see, look at these new gens things. Clearly, behavior only cares about Survivor. And it's like, okay, but look at the weird discrepancy in the styptics versus syringes. Two changes that were supposed to, you would expect to be like laterally similar in terms of strength of nerf or buff. And yet they are totally different. Like, clearly the issue is not, oh, her behavior favors one side or the other. The issue is there is an issue with balancing in general. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Yells. Every hook you get a token that gives generators 2 permanent stacks, punishing 12 hooks. That's like the issue of 2v8 in a nutshell, basically, where getting kills will still give survivors the same bonus, but there are fewer survivors to capitalize on said bonus. Yeah, that should definitely be differently balanced. Oh, wrong thing. What I meant to do was stop listening to my own audio. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Let me give you guys gameplay audio and let's get our prestige 100 stuff, guys. Look at this. Yo. Okay, so you get stuff every Okay. So at 25, 50, 75, 100, you get stuff. Okay. I like ace trees. I'm actually not a huge fan of Sables. Something about the, I don't know if it's the shadows or what, but something just makes her look a little off. Not necessarily in a bad way, just in a way that I don't personally prefer aesthetically. Tori's is scary and badass, but also not one of my favorites. Mainly because I'm not actually a huge fan of her default cosmetic. I'm sorry. Yui's is fine. Her shadowing is also a little funkier on the left eye, though, so I'm thinking maybe her shadowing in general just kind of make her look like she has wrinkles. I think that's what's going on with hers. So I'm glad that I quite like one of my four. Astries is definitely the leader of the pack. Oh, I'm like, why the fuck do I have Meg? Why is she in my inventory? But that's because you get one at 50 and one at 75. Is there one at 25 even? See, but I kind of disagree to that as a basic, like, opinion in this, because, like, that's a pretty common argument that I see touted around. Like, well, obviously behavior will definitely buff Survivor more because you need more players, but I actually really disagree with that. I would argue that behavior has to make Survivor not unplayable, but that they don't seem to make any active moves to intentionally buff survivors outside of what they consider to be healthy for the game. I feel like because behavior made the overall decision to change the anti-tunnel, anti-slugging things, which they didn't actually end up going forward with, that people were like, well, obviously they would want to start changing that. But I think that has, and I'm gonna just kind of cut it off there because I think I'd be repeating myself. But to me, that's more of a make the average casual player happy and make this continually capable of getting new casual players as we start to hemorrhage a player base, which I'm not saying that we're even close to that number, but eventually what's going to happen, just like how games exponentially grow, sometimes they exponentially shrink, but sometimes they exponentially, like in a negative way, where or in a good way, where it's like a small, you slowly start losing players, but sometimes you lose everyone at once. And I think what behavior's worried about is the idea that if they can't bring on enough new players to make up for the number of players that leave the game, and by players who leave the game, I'm not talking about Joe Blow who has 3,000 hours and is sick of one side BS, okay? I'm talking about Susie McGee, who picks up the game because her buddy said, hey, pick up this game, it's fun, plays it for anywhere from 20 to 100 hours, and is then done with it after a couple weeks, and might play it every now and then, but for the most part isn't going to be going back to it. It'll probably get uninstalled and reinstalled for a couple weeks every couple years. Behavior needs to be able to make up for every Susie McGee, not Joe Blow. And that, to me, is the reason that they would make that the whole anti-camp, anti-tunnel changes. Because in the long run, those are the people it's going to benefit most in terms of not necessarily wins and losses, but in terms of feels good man / feels bad man gameplay, which is, if you're like a viewer of this channel for a while, you'll know that's a phrase I use a lot, the feels bad man. I think there are a lot of perks and add-ons and killers, powers in particular, who are more feels bad man than others. And that's not necessarily saying that something's OP, that's just saying it just feels crummy to go against. For example, I would say the Trapper add-on that causes you to go onto the ground once you've escaped yourself. That is my #1 example of Feels Bad Man add-on. Is it OP? No. Is it going to do much of anything against a team of 4 good survivors? No. Does it feel like shit to deal with? Yeah. Especially if you're in solo queue? Yeah. Especially if you don't know what the symbol in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen means, or if any of your teammates don't know what it means. Yeah. Is camping / tunnel getting camped / getting tunneled when you are an inexperienced player at this game feels bad, man? Yeah. And to me, that is the reason that those changes would be put in. And I know that I kind of sidetracked here, but I just feel it was kind of worth explaining my feelings on, I guess. Hell yeah. A-Street to pastry, baby. I wish we got a banner, too. And hello, Nick. Just how goes? I hope you're doing well. Where's our new lad? Here's our new lad. What are his perks? For each token, you bless and cleanse 10% faster, you heal 10% faster, you unhook faster. Okay. That's good to hear, Nictus. I'm just gonna go for Adept right off rip, because why not, you know? Okay. Oh. Wesker's very... Oh, so Nictus, I heard that basically they were intending to walk back the bug / changes to Wesker, and then they just didn't get a chance to get it done in time before it went live. So that should be fixed with the first hot fix. I'm actually so into this Nia's outfit. Hold on. Genuinely love the vibes. I think they scared off Claudette, but I love it. Hold on, should I swap to my best David fit? Actually, if you want to see my real best / worst David fit, it's not this one. Hold on. Not this one, huh? I used to have a worst one. I used Green David. I must have thought that a different one was better / worse. What am I doing? Hold on. Let me get a build. I don't want this. Ay, caramba. Boomerang Crutch perk, baby. Let's go. Okay, Warm-Up Max. This can certainly only go well. Also, Nictus, I don't know if I said this, but on 55 stream streak, your viewership and support is always appreciated, dude. Welcome back. New Trickster doesn't feel too bad to face. Glad they made him 110 now instead of being able to mow you down. Yeah, I've heard that people who play Trickster are not very happy with the changes. Also, Antique got a pig and a Myers. Well, hey, we're gonna be oink oink oinking ourselves later because, I'm just happy that Skypig is fixed. I am a very, very, very happy oinker. That's such a weird sentence. But genuinely, I was not expecting that. Honestly, if I had been expecting it, I probably would have waited till I was on stream to check, but I was relatively certain it wouldn't be fixed, because there was no mention of it in the patch notes. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. Not great in the ping department. These 3 gens are not in a great position with relation to each other. I want to chew on some food, but I really don't want to take my hands off the keyboard and mouse right now. I wish I had Bond right now. Maybe I should have put that on instead. Oh, I see it now. Nice. Because if she takes Chase, like, through me, I'm actually gonna go get on her jet instead. You know what? Maybe that baits him over here, especially if he has thanatophobia. Wait, hold on. Accidental big brain. You wound up just going and finding... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I think he just went and found Claudette again, but no, Ace found Claudette. Nice. I'm actually surprised he didn't stop to kick this gen. Oh wow, I didn't even realize those two were on different gens. I kind of feel like the weak link here, but hey, you know, maybe he assumes this was Nia's gen. That would actually be good for us. Wait, Ghoul's Vault does no damage now? Hell yeah. I genuinely love that. That's... like I said, a problem with him is he's jack of all trades, master of some. Like, he needs to not be master of some and jack of all. He can be jack of some trades, master of some, or jack of all trades, master of none. If they just take away some of his some, that's fine, as long as they keep some of his all and some of his other some. Oh yeah, Dissolution. I mean, weren't they kind of already running Dissolution all the time on him anyway? Oh wow, I screwed that up. That's so funny. I could not last 2 seconds against this guy that everyone else took around the map for the entire game. You know what? I'm glad that I stealthed. This would have been a much different game if... Oh my god! Aura changes! I was like, why are they blue? That is so funny, actually. Why are you blue? If you're from Africa, why are you white? Okay. Oh my god, there's so many colors. I'll have to play around with different options. Hey, Moxie, how goes? I hope you're having a wonderful week and wonderful Wednesday so far. Welcome in. A little bit of alliteration. No, but seriously, I hope you're having a good one. How goes? Or if you're here for the lurk, enjoy the lurk. Ooh, do we just have all the gens on the other side of the map now? That might just be it. You can't change totems for some reason. Is Killer's Possessions like an option? Or like maybe chests and totems? I don't know, I'll have to take a look. I just saw Claudette hovering around Hook, so if she gets chased, I'll run in to get save. I'm guessing that she's gonna wait until something happens. The way I see it is they can double the gen that has progress. Ace can continue to pressure his gen, and I'll pressure this one over here in case those two gens are pretty close together, which I don't know how close together they are. There even are the gates. Okay, there's one over there. My twin in bright patterns. Uh-oh, I might die here. Hello there. Oh gosh, I can't read your name right now. I'm so sorry. But I can heal Nia. Ah. Ashriz? Ashris? Ashris, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Welcome in. I'm assuming she's probably trying to make it to the other gate. I think we're all out. GG's. Hell of a team. Ah. Okay, let me fix this so I can actually read things and alerts proper on my screen. Okay, there we go. I'm just happy that Pig is all fixed. Claude had live and Resi. You know, I've known some gamers who like to only run like a perk or two. Sometimes people like a challenge, you know? Okay, 1 second. Right, so we have Windows and Chase. heal the obsession for elusive. And I just slowly get a little bit better at healing, cleansing, that sort of stuff throughout the course of the game. Got it. Guys, I've got a funny story. Wait, I just realized they, like, added the fog/mist back to this loading screen. Because it used to be like this, and then it was gone for, like, a few years now. And I think now it's back. You can't get one over on me, behavior. Mine like an elephant, this one. But guys, I realized something. If you were not here during my last Minecraft session, tragedy struck. I went into the bastion. I got fucking wrecked. And I realized that in hindsight, I think I was at a stark disadvantage because the first bastion I approached was partially spawned inside of the terrain of the Nether. And it just made it very hard to navigate. I've since realized, and I had this epiphany last night, that is the exact same thing that happened the first time I went to another fortress. Over a decade ago. The very first time that they added nether fortresses to the game, the first one I found in my world was partially submerged in the nether wall. And I was horribly turned around as a result, got killed by the mobs there, decided to try to get my loot back naturally, eventually gave up and tried to get to creative mode, but my loot was not salvageable or something like that. I just did not get my loot back is all I can recall. And that is exactly what happened, the other day with Minecraft, and that is quite funny. And I will see you when you get back, Nictus. Going back to Trickster, I feel like a good chunk of the people who are upset about the changes are upset he can't mow you down with M1 at 4.6. I mean, I'll say that's like a potentially fair assumption, but at the same time, I imagine that Trickster is probably the sort of killer who can be a real pain in the ass to go against survivors who are good at countering your power. You know what I mean? Like how I always say that, hold on. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was getting at, Ice, with about people holding W. Like, people who are able to counter Trickster's power are going to be really annoying at, like, Shack, for example. I kind of like how with Pig there are some structures where people take chase where I'm like, well, there's literally no point in pursuing this one. That sort of thing. Because while being able to mow people down and just, like, zoning with power is not healthy for the game, nor is that being the not only viable, but arguably the best strategy. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, this guy I'm actually the dumbest player around. I have my sandwich in my hand, and I can't do anything. Oh wow, I didn't know you were at Shack. My bad, Elodie. Let me eat some food. Okay, good news is it doesn't seem to be regression. Because no one got wrecked with Pop / well, technically I couldn't know about Pop, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm just gonna go second, huh? Holy shit. I don't understand what those two are doing in the slightest. I guess they've decided that I went down too quickly to the Legion and therefore must die for my crimes. Thank you, Elodie. Let me mend you. I forget, is, because Eleven's whole power gives her elusive, but also, oblivious. The oblivious is a side effect of her, her perk, not the elusive status effect, correct? Like, us being elusive while we're healing there doesn't mean that we are oblivious, correct? Okay. That's what I thought, but I also was definitely not confident enough to declare that. Okay, another question. Do you give killer instinct while you are elusive? Because that is something that I just realized I don't know the answer to. Okay. Well, nothing stops killer instinct. But some things can prevent killer instinct from triggering. Which I know is like kind of nonsense phrasing, but the reason I use it is, for example, if you are near Victor when he is uninhabited, you will cause killer instinct unless you are crouched near him. Also, for some reason, I totally thought Maine had already popped. Which actually I think is great, because I'm guessing the killer did not factor that generator into his idea of how much gen progress we had around the map. Because why would that gen be getting worked when both Shack, or excuse me, when main Shack and that gen, they're getting worked? And this may be 3-genning us, depending on where the other gen is, but I'm hoping that Shack or that gen there, at least one of them is at least like 50% at this point, which we'll probably be able to crank out a decent bit of progress with. Oh, yeah, so, oh, there is pain res. Okay, yes, so when you are crouched, both, yes, being crouched will prevent it from triggering. There are a couple people / killers for whom that works to counter power killer instinct, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. I think someone once told me, whether this is true or not, I don't know, but someone once told me the world was gonna roll me. No, someone once told me that killer instinct is also, from Artist Crows, is also stopped if you are crouched in the correct location. Like, if she sends crows near where you're and you crouch near them, like, they won't reveal your location. But if they hit you dead on, you'll still get infested. I don't know if that's true or not, that's just something someone's told me. This way, if the killer has barbecue, we won't be seen as well. I know there are the 2 gens over there. Actually, no, there's main, and then there's that gen over there that I have been working. There's a last gen somewhere. Oh! Sarah! Sarah Dominus resubscribing, back for your 2nd month. Welcome back, gamer. Oh god, I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Okay, good, good, good. I got the stun. Oh, yo! Okay, hold on. Wait. Huge news for people who get hit through pallets all the diggity dang time. That's actually super interesting right there. And what I'm talking about is the fact that you start running, like, getting hit through a pallet earlier. Am I even being pursued? Am I just running from my own demons? What is happening right now? I feel like I'm running from my demons. Ah! Hey, guess what? I'm invisible right now, baby. Oh, I'm glad. Let's see if we've got any adrenalines in play. Well, technically, that won't matter because everyone's either broken or deep wounded. And honestly, I do not blame Rebecca for just not even mending, because all mending would do was make it so he would be able to find her. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna 99 my men, because then once it's 99, I'm gonna get on that gen. Again, staying invisible to the Legion. I'm actually gonna just stay like this because Rebecca has since mended. So I don't want him to be able to start the train off me and just be able to go in and kill her immediately. Okay. I was in pain res, and oh my god, that gen gets pain res. Holy shit, it must have been close, because Yui's gen is about to pop. Oh no, but she doesn't get it in time. Oh, that was close. But now he has two very scary gens to contend between. I don't know where to go right now is the thing. I don't suppose I get to open gates faster with my newfound ability. I just realized I should not be playing super altruistic here because I am in fact going for my adept and I actually forgot about that. So hell yeah, I'm gonna pop this gate and then I will be leaving. And GG's, amazing team, what a squad. I was also just curious if I get elusive when I heal myself or if it's specifically when you heal someone else. Oh hey Yui, I'm glad you made it. Hey, first time's the charm, baby. First time I actually got my adept first go around in a while, I think. Hey, leave them for dead. No, that's a different game, silly. Oh, GG's. Your sacrifice was not in vain, my friend. Me, very early. Hey, at least it's not a gen regression. The Legion, meanwhile, simply not hooking me on a Screwshook. Oh. Oh, right, there's a map bonus. Oh, is DBD down? That's crazy timing. Hey, Jinx. That's sad to hear, but you know what the good news is? I just got my, what's it called? My adept. I got my adept in a one and done. In that case, guys, normally I'd be panicking right now going, what should I do? What can I... You're beating me to the punch, you're beating me to the punch. Normally I'd be like, oh no, whatever should I do? I'm like a one-game Andy over here, guys. Ooh, woo. Except now, guess what I get to boot up? Oh wait, hold on. I'm getting rewards currently, so I'm wondering if it's back. Okay, no, it's not. You ever heard of a little game called Minecraft? Also, guys, if you weren't here earlier and missed the story, first of all, some of you might not have been here for this. The other day, when I was playing Minecraft, I decided to take on a bastion for the first time. Underprepared, lost some of my stuff. Specifically, it ended up getting dropped into lava while I was trying to retrieve it. And funny enough, I realized that history repeated itself. Because I think one of the main reasons I had such difficulty with that bastion was the fact that it was partially encased in netherrack. It was in a wall. Which, funny enough, the very first nether fortress I ever went to, back when those got added, was also partly in the wall. And I ended up having a hell of a time navigating, and I got killed and lost some of my items. Ain't that funny? Ain't that funny how history both repeats and rhymes? Anyway, I'm gonna change the game category for now. If any of you guys could let me know if and when DBD comes back, I'll probably switch back over because I was enjoying myself. But for now... Also, Skypig was fixed if you didn't see it in the title. LOL, JK, DBD is broken. Time for some Minecraft gamers. There we go. You were doing some killer today off stream. You slayed as doctor and got a 3K spirit. Congratulations. And spirit is not an easy killer to like try to play. Because she is not. She's 110, so you can't really just fall back on basic M1 killer gameplay since she is a 110 killer. And her power is not easy to pick up, I think is a good way of putting it. And someone had iron, well, I was gonna say, and even then it can be more frustrating in certain ways. I'll be honest, one decent, if you notice that someone in your game is just, obviously you can't know this ahead of time, but if you notice that you get a lot of gamers who tend to just stay injured against you as spirit because a lot of people are running Iron Will, Blood Echo can be a nice way of kind of temporarily, well, disabling them in that sense. Because, Blood Echo, for anyone who doesn't know, is the perk that when you hook somebody, anyone else around the map who is injured will get hemorrhage and exhaustion, which means that if you were 99, your heal, that immediately starts going down. You are no longer 99 healed, and you will be exhausted. So no Iron Will, no hidden dead hard, no sprint bursting. Anyway, guys, as usual, please let me know if there's any issues, visual, audio, etc., etc., at your earliest convenience, so I can fix it at mine. And guys, I just remembered where we last left off. I forgot about this part. We decided to just dig on down, near out. Okay, this might get me killed, but what is that? Oh my god, it is. Uh-oh, wait, I just realized I don't have a, block. Classic noob mistake here. Holy crap. Uh-oh, actually. Classic noob mistake, not having blocks on my hotbar. Imagine making that kind of mistake. Crazy. Also, where's my sword? You know what? I should probably block this off, too. I'll even use sand. Anyway, we were in a fancy schmancy biome. You know what? I should block this off too because baby zombies could get me through here, right? And that is not what I want. That is not what I plan. And I just have to say, I do not understand. Oh, hello, Merc. How goes? But seriously, wait, Sarah, is the Iron Will one the one who made it out? Because that would actually be kind of poetic in a way. But hey, Murky, how goes? I hope you're doing well. I am in a moist cave. And Merc! On a 7-stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. AF! Okay. Hold on, what do I have right now? I don't have a lot going for me. I kind of just jumped down here because I was just ready to continue my adventures from earlier. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's see, why are we at? We're at negative 16. I still have to go down further. So this can kind of be like my first, not my first base, but my first, like, level of base. Oh, okay, hold on. I don't know what you're supposed to be holding on to, but hold on to it, guys. Hold on. Let me make some ferni so I can smelt some of my iron. 6 is a good number to start with. I'll throw you on the ground. Okay. Okay, my wall can be here, or maybe here. I don't know. Where am I not gonna... Oh. Okay, probably not the wall to do, How do you open task manager? Yes, I would listen to Sarah because I do not know the answer. Wait. Oh, right, I put one here. I forgot about that. Okay. Where's my iron? Did I put it in somewhere? No. It's in front of my face. There it is. I just saw it. But everything okay, Wesky? Or relatively at least. Trying to fix audio issues for Discord, I see. Good luck. Okay. Oh, right, there are axolotls in this cave, which I discovered. I think I may have known that, but didn't totally know it, if that makes sense. Also, I've gotten some diamonds. Okay, oh, right, I have an iron sword. In fact, I even have an enchanted one, thanks to, places. Hello there, Mom Kamatviv. Howdy, howdy. I hope you're having a lovely day, and unless I'm mistaken, a lovely 2026. Welcome in. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Or no. No, wait. No. I don't know. Time is hard for me to gauge. I don't know how long we've been acquainted, but welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful... If not, I hope you're having a wonderful 2026 anyway. Any way, shape, and or form. I'm talking myself into a hole. I'm talking myself into a hole. Okay, then definitely have met since before then. Well, welcome in all the same. See, I try to remember specifics, and then I forget them. But you know what? That's one of the reasons I have a tag called No Thoughts Head Empty. It is my warning to people that yes, I am not joking about my goldfish brain. Do not expect more of me, as I have no more to give. Think it's time to settle somewhere. So Merc, honestly, I'll probably end up doing a settlement over where I am right now. But the reason I wanted to just kind of jump down into a cave is I had been planning on doing some just classic caving, after I did some really, really quick stuff in the nether. But then I ended up getting killed, and I did get some of my stuff back, a lot of it actually. Basically, I lost my tools, all but like a couple of them, but I found all my armor, which was nice, because I had a lot of diamond armor. Also, I just realized the reason I'm having such, like, dexterity issues is because I have a super high DPI compared to what I actually wanted. But yeah, I will be setting up a settlement, because I now have a couple areas that I actually really like for a more long-term base. Like, there are places where I want to mine, where I want to explore in the overworld, that sort of thing. Probably near this, honestly, I might even set up on this island that I'm currently on with this village. Have I seen the new Spider-Man trailer? I actually haven't. You know what? I will probably give it a look then. I will be honest, though. I have not really been in the Marvel sphere for some years now. I used to be pretty... I think Civil War was the last one that I saw when I was, like, actively engaged in, like, Marvel stuff. I have seen a couple since then, but that was when I was still, like, actively, well, like I said, like, engaging in it and stuff. Which is not like a value statement, it's more just like a me thing. Let's see. Did I make a second chest? I don't think I did. But I will definitely give it a look because I actually, you know what? I'll say to a certain extent that's not totally true because I watched Agatha back when that aired and genuinely enjoyed the hell out of it. And I'm quite looking forward to if and when they end up doing more with her particular story. That was a lot of fun. Fun little side quest, I think is a good way to put it. You know what? Actually, hold on. Pause, champ. Let me actually put all my ores in here. And this stuff will be like this sort of stuff. You know, honestly, I think that the meta probably will end up being getting a bunch of bundles to have down in caves and just sorting stuff that way, like miscellaneous things. So that way I could have a bundle that's like, oh, all of my random food stuff can be in there. Those can be like mob drops and food stuffs and other natural things. May as well smelt the thing of... that, question. Has there been any new, like, signage added to the game? Whether, like, literal signs or just, like, sign indications? Anything sign or sign adjacent? I know frames have been added. Oh, I know there are now, like, sign variants, depending on what type of wood you make them with, which is fun. Okay. Let's bring this here. Let's just take this. Be lurking will enjoy the lurk, Sarah. Always lovely to see ya. Yes, at the moment I am merely organizing the old inventory. And a hot bar. Where's my sword? Here it is. May as well bring the backups with me. Bring these guys. I probably won't use my bow, but maybe this is when I start learning the art of the bow. See, for me, I've always liked having pre-crafted both planks and sticks at any given moment. Just knowing that I have a handful of any level for whatever reason I might need it always just makes me feel a little bit safer. Oh, hanging signs. Interesting. Does that look like anything like particularly different, or is it just might like serve the functional purpose? You need 2 chains and wood to craft it. Got it. Gosh. I just want to set up a second, like, dig zone around, what is it, 53? Was that the kind of recommended, diamond mining? Because that's where it puts you above, like, the diamond pools. Or, not diamond pools, excuse me, lava pools. No, please, put me into the diamond pools, not above them, thank you. Oh, I hear water. Also, guys, is a DVD backup out of curiosity? What I'll probably do... Oh, wow, hello there. For a second, I thought I saw a creeper. Oh, wait, No, wait. What? Oh, are those just fish? Oh, no, there is a creeper. Fascinating turn of events, actually. my god, diamonds! Also, it's that creeper that I actually did see. I'm just thinking about how I want to deal with this. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that... Okay. This is gonna be scary. Oh, wait, but is that lava I spy in the distance? That could actually be nice. In the sense that if there is lava in the distance, it might have been lighting an area to make for minimal creature spawns. You know what? I just realized with there actually being new glass variants and stuff, it might be worth smelting some sand and bringing some glass down into mines to basically create slightly safer windows than what I have right there. Because I have a little peephole now, but there are probably... Well, I know that baby zombies exist, so that's one thing that could do me in. But I was gonna say, I don't know if there are any other hostile, like, one-block-high creatures that could harass me. Okay. Nice, okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? Ugh. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. Now if I remove this, it should be fine? No, it won't be. Be like this. There we go. This is what I was trying to do, sort of. Hold on. I know that I'm kind of screwing this over, but that's because I think I screwed it up by doing things. Hold on, let me try to fix what I've broken. There we go. I think this should fix it. There we go. No. Well, actually, if I keep blocking above, it might work. Some things have not gotten easier with time. Dealing with water in Minecraft is definitely one of those things. Okay. Oh my god. Me placing my water bucket and possibly screwing up my own issue. Oh wow, actually not me creating like a thing above my head that could kill me at any moment. That's so funny. I'm a fascinating individual, guys. What's wrong with me? Hey, Zombie King. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to remember how physics work in Minecraft. Okay, okay. This is more or less what I was trying to do. The worst part is, after all this is said and done, what I'll probably end up doing is going and blocking off this water source. Just so I don't have to deal with it later. Okay, actually, that might be what I want to do, now that I'm saying this out loud. Oh, you know what? You're the second person to bring up the new Spider-Man trailer. I guess I'll have to check it out then. I'm curious, is there anything about it in particular that's really causing, like, this mass excitement? I think I want to be digging over one more, actually, because it's based off the... I think I'm digging against the terrain here. I think I should dig in one and dig up this right here. Actually, wait, hold on. Am I just digging into the same place that I came out of? Am I just going to create an alternate path of attack? I'm pretty sure I just triangulated things and I'm being a class A dumbass. But you know what? Maybe I'm not being a dumbass. Maybe it's good to have multiple points of entry. So you know what? I'm not being a dumbass. I'm being strategic. Is that the sun? I'm sorry. Is this cave exposed to sunlight? I'm doing all this... what? Hold on, my brain is kind of breaking here. Give me 1 second to process and compute. It also closes us up so I don't die in a horrific industrial accident. You know what? I guess I'll just die in the industrial accident. What is this? Okay, so the answer is yes, by the way. I did just full circle it. Okay, this is not at all what I was expecting. I suddenly feel both more safe and more terrified than I did moments before. Let me just go light some of this up then, since we're apparently exposed to the sun. Guys, if I get jumped by that guy with the crazy buff bow of death, then I'll cry. What are those flowers on the roof, by the way? My god. Ugh. I swear zombies always... actually, most mobs in this game often feel like they hit me from slightly further than I expect them to be able to. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, why is it so high up? Holy crap. Hold on, let me... Ah! I'm gonna just take damage while I jump down. So I'm just gonna try to finish lighting some of this up ASAP. So I don't have to fear for my life. This really cool area. Is this where I came from? No, this is just a whole nother area. Okay, awesome. Yep, more areas for creatures to spawn. Love that and hate that. Guys, just let me run through this real quick and then I'll stop being #bad streamer. Oh, right. The biome that it actually reaches the sky. I should go check this. Oh, I see a creeper. I don't like that. Ah, this is where everything's spawning, eh? Oh my god, it's about to be nighttime. Let me just go sleep. Oh god. I think I hear an Enderman too. We just laid it up over here. Let me out. Let me out of here right now, game. I don't know why that note, but the splashing noise scared me because I'm a big coward baby. Let me in. Oh god, wait, how do I get back in? How did I... Do I have to... Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Going to bed. Not getting jumped. I'm afraid. Anyway, hi guys. Ah! Jesus, I'm not breathing. That should not be nearly as stressful as it sounds like it was. Also, my eyes are tearing up because I don't think I was blinking. You'd think I was in Chase and DBD or something. Why am I so high stress? I need to blow my nose, guys. I'm so sorry. I still have not gotten tissues. It's been like 4 days. I keep forgetting. And hey, little poopadoo, indeed. I could not keep playing DBD, so we are Minecrafting. But guys, if DBD does come back, let me know. Really quick, I'm gonna grab some tissues. Okay. Okay, wait, the Man Spider, Potential Arc, Punisher, Hulk, possible introduction to Mutant, and Peter Parker is suffering. Isn't that just canon at this point, though? Okay. Let's see, where were we? And no, I have not mined the diamonds yet. I know I probably should just mine them, but for some reason I haven't. I think I wanted to sleep. Which I think I did? Okay, I did. Let me eat this food. And you know what? Let me also do 2 things. By 2 things, I mean probably more than 2 things. Also, guys, if you're wondering why I play stores that way, it's actually, I don't think it matters in basically any game mode other than hard, but just in case I turn on hard at any point, I think it works in that way as well as hardcore. Basically, any mode where zombies can break down doors, what'll happen is, right now, the doors are technically open, because when I spawned them so that they face this way instead. So these are open doors. Or excuse me, these are closed doors, and these are open doors, which means that a zombie approaching these doors will assume that they're open, and therefore not break them down. Just a little bit of Minecraft tips with Marcus, if you didn't know. Actually, and I'll keep this door with me for if I want to do any underwater mining. Okay. Let's say don't... Whoop. Okay, not sure what moss carpet is. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's make some more doors, which might sound silly, but I think... Okay, let's do this. Let's make some more torches. Axolotl! They're so cute. If anything, good night. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, and have a wonderful, wonderful evening, gamer. And I will let you know if, next time you're around, if I've gotten a chance to watch the trailer or not, but I definitely will. Spider-Man was actually one of my favorites as a kid. I was actually a superhero kid. I think I had I had a Batman-themed birthday party one year. I was super into, Justice League, the animated series, and Batman, the animated series. Teen Titans. I know I'm naming a lot of DC stuff. Oh. Uh-oh. I see where all the hostile creatures are spawned. You want to get me, you'll have to chase me over here, haha. For a second, I thought I heard, creatures. Hold on. What is this, moss? Hold on. So I don't want to fully destroy the water feature, so what I'm gonna do instead is create a kind of natural gap for it. Oops. This is kind of funny. I'm kind of taking a lot of unnecessary time here, but... and I kind of want to create a path here. Maybe I go... I'm trying to decide if I want to mine the side, or... What are you, clay? Yeah, may as well mine some clay here. There's some villagers who trade for it, yeah. Feels like it's worth it. It's actually just an okay little collection pit, huh? If you think of it like that. I should really start taking care to primarily place my torches on, like, one side of the wall. And I have to decide which side I want that to be. I'll probably err on the side of the right-hand side just because of sailing. Because with that, the idea was red right returning, which obviously is more so... If you've ever noticed, Yo, more diamonds, baby! Oh my god, I don't know why I only saw the other guy. Come on, closer. Actually, hold on. I have my bow, don't I? Hold on. Hold on. Big brain. By big brain, I mean perfectly normal-sized brain, unfortunately. So I can snipe. I kind of forgot that that was an option. I missed. I missed. I just realized you don't get the ding from, hitting mobs like you do with hitting players, and that kind of makes me sad, I can't lie. Hold on. Oh my god, my eyes are so teary. Why are they doing this to me? Uh-oh. Okay. Reasons to have my, water bucket in my hotbar. Oh. My Minecraft name sucks. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me do something real quick. Hold on. Sorry, I need 1 second. Okay, again, also, guys, if a DVD is back, please let me know, if and when it comes back. Because I have no way of knowing. I am not, locked into the loop, as the kids say, even though I don't think that's what the kids say at all. Wait, where'd all those skeletons- did they just spawn in, like, now? They spawned in because I, like, quit to menu? I'm just trying to light this area up. Won't lie, my dexterity is not as great as it used to be when it comes to this game. But then again, I used to play on a trackpad, so, like, what do I know? Oh my god, I'm trying to do this. I'm gonna say because that's supposed to protect me, right? My god. Oh my god, run for my life! Ugh. Oh my god, there are 2 of them! Being pincer maneuvered, I'm being pincer maneuvered by myself. I see those diamonds, I'll be back for you! Oh wait, maybe I wasn't seeing a sky, maybe I was just seeing unrendered cave. Oh my gosh, I bet that's what it was. I'll have to go check now to see if it actually was the sky or not. Also, question again. Does anyone know what these pink flowers are? Like, should I be collecting them? Are they worth something? Typical colonizing mindset. Seeing something beautiful in nature and asking if I can get any value from it. Or if it's worth any value monetarily. Ugh. Makes me want to barf. Is this where I came from? Or is it just really similar to where I came from? I think it's just really similar to where I came from. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. This area ended up being a lot more expanse. Hey, yo, I accidentally, magooed my way back home. Hell yeah, I love to see it. Okay. I need more coal. You know what? I have more coal. Let me grab my stuff that I have so far. Let me make another bow, actually. Do I have enough string for that? I gotta kill a spider. Okay, it's just decoration. Got it. Actually, you know, I think I'll put the clay in there. The clay and the moss. Well, I think I mentioned this before, but one thing I definitely miss from, modded Minecraft is, being able to just, like, middle click and have the chests auto sort. Just based off items being close to each other. Also, I just remembered. What even is the simulation distance? I just figure I may as well turn this down while I'm caving. What's tough? Tough stuff. That's what it is. All tough, all stuff. I don't like the sound of that. You were thinking that earlier. The tough stuff or something else? Let's see. What kind of... Oh, wait. Why am I wearing golden leggings? What's the... I'm so sorry. That might have been way louder than intended. I forgot that I had those. Hold on. Let me make myself some urn. Oh, the auto sorting. Yeah, that is one thing that I've been considering adding, like, some quality of life mods, just, like, very basic stuff. That would just make the experience slightly more, like, for example, the mini-map mod, maybe waypoints, not teleportation waypoints necessarily, but, just for, like, visual indicators. That way I don't have to constantly be hitting F3. Possibly, depending on people's reactions, a backpack mod, because I just really like not having to deal with inventory management. That is just not a part of the game that I find particular. Like, there's something satisfying about it, but it's not appealing. Like, I find mid-maxing with backpacks just as satisfying as without, and it's more appealing to do with, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, I have a second. Wait. Oh, one of the guys must have dropped that bow. I was so confused as to how my bow was on 0. I was like, dang. I guess they are quicker use than I remember. Okay, hold on. Now that I actually know what's going on, let me sort this properly. So the shaders I briefly started looking to, and it's kind of related to what I'm talking about with possibly using some quality of life stuff. The shaders I kind of group into that because I feel like if you're using shaders, it's less of a surprise if you're also using mods. Or not even less of a surprise, but yeah, you get what I mean. Even though I know I'm not really wording it at all. I'm looking, where did I put my iron? I put my urn somewhere. Here it is. So I wanted to make... one more urn pick. Okay. I need some more coal, so I might have to go back up, or maybe I'll get lucky. What's the lowest coal can spawn, if you happen to know, or like have a general idea? I'll have at least like a decent bit. Maybe I'll find like a mine shaft or something. Okay. I should grab some of my steaks, I think. Are there any particular shaders you like more than others? Like any that you... Whether... I don't want to... He's so cute. Oh, right, I want to see if this was the sky or not. Hold on, let me go check. That's very important for me to find out. I also think I like having 2 stacks of torches. I think that actually is the... Am I hearing a zombie? Or am I hearing things? Get it? Oh, I just figured out why I can't place it on some. It's because of that azalea carpet. That's what sometimes blocks it. Oh gosh. Oh! Ah, hello there, Stixes569. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you are doing well on this lovely, lovely Wednesday. Oh my gosh, there are more zombies. Welcome in. I'm still getting back into the swing of play in this game. I I played it a lot back in the day, TM, aka, I started playing back, I think shortly before the Nether update went live. And the last time I really played was, back before the combat update, so I'm just enjoying myself, getting back into the swing of things, one step at a time. Doing my best to actually see creepers around me and not let them fall on my head. I see you, fiend. I really need to get myself in the oh my god, I'm crouching. In the habit of actually shielding. Oh my gosh, speaking of which. Oh my god. Oh, I need to switch to something that I can actually shield with. Oh my god, oh my god. Ah! I was gonna eat the... Okay, you, sir, need to go. Even though I know I can't light you on fire. Okay, okay. That was disastrous. Huh. Actually, it wasn't disastrous, but it was terrifying and far more stressful than it had any right to be. Huh, doing some DBD streaming yourself? Well, yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, no, Minecraft having big updates is to be expected. Yeah, I'm actually just really enjoying getting to explore everything that has come to the game. But, is DBD up and running again, or is it still down from before? Out of curiosity. Because that's why I switched over to Minecraft, was since DBD was, had been down. What is it that I'm hearing? Is it these lily pads? Do they make noises, or am I hearing something else? Like, it's stressing me out, again, in a way that Minecraft really shouldn't be. And yet it is. Oh my gosh. Trying to light this area up since it apparently extends to the surface. Honestly, guys, this is probably a really solid likelihood of where I'm going to end up basing up, because this is a really cool, Can I just say, I think one of my, I've talked about a lot of features that I've liked that they've added to this game. The ability to just shield when a creeper drops on your head like that, definitely one of my favorites. I cannot deny that. Being able to look at a creeper dropping down on you with 0 fears is actually so powerful in a way that I don't think you can comprehend. Ugh. Are there any other scary drop down spots? I don't think so. Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh, give me 1 second. Apologies. I'm gonna hashtag bad streamer while I finish protecting myself. She protect and she protect. Wait, no, that's just not English, Marcus. She protect. Hey, I found coal. And she attack, but mostly she cower in fear and scream. Okay. I think this... finding some new secret dark areas. Hopefully this will be a dead end. That'd be really nice. Or, okay, this also works. This also works. And it lets me light up this area. It's actually quite nice for me. Because now I don't have to worry about this particular drop down later. Okay, let me get back into my Fortress of Solitude, aka my little hobbit hole, hobbit hovel, because I think it's probably becoming night based off the music. Okay, and we light this part up too. Okay. Okay, and my home was, I think, the next drop down. Yeah. Ooh. This is kind of dark. Let me just light up into here. And we have 2 pockets of diamonds we found, and we are bing chillin'. Oh my gosh. You know, I was aiming for that. Where's my home? I need to make my home more obvious. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a more obvious front stoop. Maybe a different material. Okay. It's not nighttime. My ear proved me wrong. Excuse me 1 second, guys. I need to wipe off my eyes because my allergies are acting up and making me tear up. Okay, success. Some people are still having difficulty to your knowledge, but not sure. Got it. Yeah, could do subtitles, and it is still down. Got it. Hey, and welcome back, Beatles. Hope you had a good dinner. And yeah, so Beatles, DVD is down. So that's why we're currently playing Minecraft. It's less of a base and more of a well, first of all, a funny story. So I realized that history has repeated itself because when they added nether fortresses to the game, the very first nether fortress that I went and explored, it was one that spawned partially inside of a wall, like the bastion I went to. And much like that bastion, I got really confused in terms of navigation, got killed, wound up even at one point, I think, switching to creative mode to try to recover my stuff and being unable to do so. And losing a bunch of stuff to my very first fortress. So it's actually kind of perfect that that happened with my first bastion. But no, so this is basically just like, I decided to just hop into a cave on my desert island, where I have that one portal, because I think I'm going to want to set up around there. And funny enough, I had found a lush cave, and this lush cave actually extends almost to the surface. Like, I'll show you what I mean in a second. I just got to drink some water and take a bite of food. Hmm. I'll do this first. Okay. So, lush cave, first of all, diamonds. Look. Oh my god, oh my god! What you doing with that fish? Let me just clear this out. And by clear it out, I mean light it up. Oh my gosh. This is actually really annoying to navigate, huh? This is low-key giving horror movie vibes. Okay, it's a lot less horror movie-y now. I hear an Enderman, though. Okay, I'm gonna just get out of here. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't easy for stuff to spawn in it. Okay, okay, okay. I know I see ores, but I'm just gonna leave them for now because by leaving ores, it indicates to me that I haven't, like, actually... Okay, I'm gonna need to do something about that one, huh? I gotta make myself a more obvious path. Okay. Oh my god, it's becoming night. Well, you know what? Turns out I was actually pretty close to my time guesstimate. Also, axolotls. Those are in the game. What field of view do people usually play at, out of curiosity? Because I wouldn't be, like, opposed to turning... Because I don't even remember what I used to play on. That's my problem. Because I know I used to play on something else. I don't know. Where even is the setting? Because I know I've seen it lately. That's why oh, here it is. That's right here. Okay, let's try 85. We'll try this for now. Wait, what was I doing? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm like this, but I genuinely can't remember what... I was gonna get coal. Because I just slept. Okay. Because I want to do another big mining adventure. I was digging down, and I literally just was digging up into my own, like, cave or ravine or whatever it is. And I realized that I was making a fool of myself. Also, how do the axolotls work? Because I seem to recall seeing that you can't actually keep them as pets. You can just, like, make friends with them. So what exactly does that mean? Been seeing Pokemon get big again. One person buying cards, like, you know, Jamaica only throwing back. Yikes. Yeah, Pokemon is, it's unfortunate that it's turned into such a gambling hub that it has. Like, I think there was a... It's crazy because I actually thought that where it was at during COVID, when it started to become big on, like, YouTube and stuff and streamers, I thought that was where it was going to peak and then everything was going to go down. But then it really just, like, devolved into an even worse version of what it was starting to become. All right. Was this a dead end or... Hold on. Let's, Sorry, little fish. Omae wa mo shinderu. I put it out of its misery. Actually, wait. Question, because I seem to recall someone mentioning that, like, I know this is super off topic. I seem to recall someone saying that the azalea, like the fresh azaleas, that those are the azalea tree, like, saplings. And I think I've gotten a couple of those from this biome. So could I just, like, plant those on the ground and have them grow into trees? Or is that not how they work for whatever reason? So was there coal up here? I don't recall now. Oh, right, I forgot that it went into, like, another part of the biome, basically. Ugh, itchy nose. Ugh, excuse me. Oh. Oh, hello there, coal that I just found by being lazy. Okay. You know what? I might end up just making another crafting table over here because I have a bunch of bookshelves from villages currently sitting in some bundles that I have at the village above my head. You know what? Speaking of which, I should actually see where that hole lets out. Like if it lets out close to where I originally dug down or not, because I don't recall the exact pathway that I took in order to navigate to my current location. God, that was a wordy way to say it. I'm not totally sure where I am right now, wasn't it? Should be a politician. Oh. I mean, taking all this time, but if there was a creature waiting. So question, do creature okay, I just worded over myself a lot. The way these biomes work, do hostile mobs just not spawn, like, in these biomes themselves? Or is it just rare that they spawn because of all these glowberries? This is an interesting drop down, by the way. I just want to see what's down here. Ooh. Oh, just copper. There's copper with a vine. I'm like, oh, what is this block that I just uncovered? I was almost half hoping that I would look down and see diamond. Oh, I think I hear a zombie. Let me get this back on my hotbar. Ooh, hello. Oh, okay. Don't like that very much. Can't lie. Oh my gosh, for a second I thought I saw like a different block type, but I think it was just like... I think it was that floating gravel, actually. Huh. Watch this. Ba-doom. Oh. Interesting. Oh, there's a lily pad down here. That's also interesting. Oh, wait, this is... Okay, this is an interesting spawn. This room. Hold on. This is kind of curious. Intriguing. This, like, actually reminds me of an old cave. I mean, you know. What? That was weird that it wasn't updating. Hold on. Again, I just want to do the thing. I will say that's one thing I don't like about this biome is the structure of... Yo, more! Oh! You know what's so funny? I was literally thinking today about how one thing... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was earlier today thinking about how, oh my gosh, how I used to have the worst luck in Minecraft with finding, specifically spawners. Yo, a name tag, baby, let's go! Hello there, Jacob5150, welcome in. No, this is the Java edition. Wait, I just realized. Was it always just the floor that was the mossy cobble, or didn't the walls used to also be mossy cobble? Maybe I'm just no thoughts head emptying too close to the sun, though. Huh. Anyway, let's store some of the various items that I have in my inventory into a bundle. Okay. Let me do this. And you know what? Let me also take note of the coordinates of this here spawner. That'll be nice to know about in the future. After this, can I play horror mods? I am afraid not, my friend. In fact, I am actually just getting back into the game after having not played it for actually over 10 years. But I wish you luck in your quest to enjoy some horror modded gaming, and I appreciate you swinging by all the same. Honestly, right now, normal Minecraft is enough of a horror mod for me, which might sound like a cowardly thing to say, and that is because I am indeed a coward. Right, Beatles? What why are we at? -7. You co-signed that? Sounds good, Wesky. Oh. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to find a spawner. But then again, I also wasn't expecting to find this weird little drop-down death hole. Holy crap. The amount of gravel above your head here is... Hey, yo, look what I just found. It's the other end. It's the other side. Hello from the other side. I'm gonna actually make this little pillar here for myself to signify that, hey, this is... The side with the cobble is the side that goes towards home. Okay? This side is the way towards home. This is like a mark that this is a little side route. The lush caves are a little good. Yeah, I've just actually recently found like my I just want to get that glitched gravel down. My first one, and it's actually near an area that has some really cool like terrain features that I'm a big fan of, that I was already thinking about settling near. And this lush cave that I found, one, seems to be pretty huge, and two, extends to the surface just about, which I think looks really cool. Oh my god. Me looking up and watching gravel hit me in the face. I'm curious, is there any way to like plant the azalea bushes that I'm getting from the like these guys? Like, is there a way to turn them into trees, or boop. Ooh. Right now, let me go get my diamonds. So funny that whole little drop-down experience was just the result of me wanting to fully excavate around the diamonds. Just out of the old paranoia about digging down into lava. Which now I should feel pretty confident that there won't be, because, you know, there's a lush cave right around here. And also I'd probably hear the bubbling. But old habits die hard, as they say. There we go, we'll just destroy the shovel. Okay, imagine there was like a single lava pool under that guy. 3, 4, let's go. Gonna dig any extra ones because diamond spawn ore spawns have gotten kind of funky, it seems. Did I come down from here? I think I came down from here, didn't I? Right, yes, because this was where the spawner was, and I was over here. I see. Hello there, Vampy. How are you doing, lovely? I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. Welcome in. If you didn't hear, Minecraft is currently down. Excuse me, that is not true at all. It's the opposite, in fact. Dead by Daylight is currently down, so we are crafting and we're mining. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ugh. Also, my eyes are tearing up due to allergies, and it is, I can't lie, it just keeps distracting me like crazy. Now, the sexy Trickster broke the system. You know, you're probably not wrong. Also, guys, like I was saying before, though, I have to remember to start only putting torches on one... Hold on, I just want to know where this is. Is this... Oh, wait, this might be the bottom of that, like, ravine. Hold on. Wait, where is this? Oh, this is further past, I think, where I've been. No, wait, hold on. This is Marcus-made territory. Hold on, this is fascinating. I love the way that these caves, like, connect and stuff. Let me get this coal. Ooh, and this iron I may as well grab. And I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Okay, let me go back in here. Okay, you know what? Red right returning is how we'll go. So I'll put torches on the left wall so that when I'm going back, they're on the right. Okay, so I want to put torches on the left wall so that when I'm going back, they're on the right. Obviously, this starts like... So either the left wall or the floor. Okay, well. Guys, I did it. For the whole tunnel, I did it. This is why I usually leave ore, by the way, because this is how I... I actually wasn't expecting that, genuinely. Does this trick still work? Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought I saw, like, a gap at the top. Actually, hold on. This is what I'm gonna do. Anyway, quickest way to mine all that gravel. Actually, I'm just gonna mine all this gravel that way because it gives you a great look at any potential ores on the surrounding blocks. It's just a great way of revealing a bunch of blocks at once. Unless you accidentally reveal lava, because that would be unfortunate. And also funny, though, so that's why it's still worth it. Sometimes you'll get a, couple flint. Oh, wait, this is the only one that's not worth doing it on. It's so much easier to do, I say as it now just isn't working randomly. I was gonna say with an actual mouse instead of a trackpad. Anyway, this is a good enough reveal, I think. Ooh! I'm glad I didn't... I love when you can bug out blocks randomly. Genuinely not sarcasm. Okay. Well, that was a successful little collection event. Oh, wait. I just realized I probably wasn't collecting stuff up there because I... Or maybe I was. Did I see something on the ground at the end? I don't know. Let me look. I don't think I did, so I'm just gonna assume that I didn't. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me eat some food. You're getting allergies too because your eyes won't stop watering and you had the sniffles. Ugh, isn't it miserable? You know what? On that note, let me actually grab a decongestant because I haven't taken one. Because I really thought it would go away, but it hasn't. You know what? I think I'm ready to enter my bow era. I was historically always more of a sword girly in Minecraft. In fact, I actually now I can't remember it, whether it's a pick or a sword. In my head, it's a sword. I believe it's a sword. A Minecraft, diamond sword, like, foam guy. I actually think I got some of the Minecrackers to sign at Minecon one year, though I might be crazy. That might have been something else I had them sign. Anyway, I don't remember. Oh, right, my bow era. Because I've been really liking killing foes from a distance. You know, varied aim all the same. Yeah, I think the skin was a good way of farming money, which makes me sound like cynical, but I'm really not trying to be. I'm being genuine because the thing is, it's an OC skin, which means it's going to be available for Eerie shards in just like a couple weeks to months, which is not unreasonable. I think that's awesome, honestly. Specifically because it's not exclusively real money. Okay, where was I? Right, I was in the ceiling. Crap, where was I coming from? I think this way. No, wait. Oh. Okay, hold on, problem. I instinctively want to put torches on the right. So, I'm gonna just go with what I instinctively want to do, which is torches on the right. So guys, help me remember this. I put them on the right, so when I go back home, they're always gonna be on the left. Why does the water look so light blue? Ugh. I hate how fearful I am. And I know that I probably don't need to light this, but I'm afraid. Also, that part's dark. Why is it so dark up here? I'm so sorry. I know I'm in like super hashtag bad streamer mode, but you guys know me. Oh my god, I almost fell down. I tried to crouch on this block and almost jumped right in it, guys. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. Oh, that is so sweet of you to say, Vampy. It must be the fear. No, but thank you. Just thinking about what I want to do here. Oh yeah, one thing I was talking about potentially doing is actually building a second enchantment table, because I have one back at like the place that was originally gonna be like my primary base. But first of all, I didn't really end up building anything there. I just kind of set up the area I was going to build, but then didn't end up actually making a build. One second. But this area, I actually think I might want to commit to building at. And in that case, I, at some point, will return to what was going to be my original base. But, like, it's pretty far. Even going through the nether, like, I haven't... what originally got me to that bastion where I got killed was I was planning on finding basically the most direct route between my new portal and my old base. And then I ran into the bastion. And the rest, as they say, was history, as I tried and failed to survive it. But I did pretty good. Got my first piece of netherite from it, which is nice. Well, technically ancient debris. But if it looks like netherite, it walks like netherite, and it smells like netherite, it's netherite. Okay. Anyway, it looks like there's a down below part too. Ooh, lava pool. Interesting. Okay. I actually feel so much joy seeing lava pools because it means light levels, which means at least an area of safety built in. Why is the water such a vivid color? Does that have to do with the biome we're technically in, or is it like poison? Does that have to do with how far down we are? Like, hold on, is there up areas that they could spawn over here? Oh wait, it keeps going. Let's see, does it peter out? Ooh. Okay, it does peter out. Nice. That's actually good for me, though, because it means there's not a whole bunch of areas where creatures can and will spawn on me. Let me see. Can I make more torches? Well, I need to make a new shield soon. Got it. Interesting. Well, it's very, like I said, it's very pretty. Oh, okay. One other thing that I can honestly say that I missed from modded Minecraft is that if you have an item in your inventory of like exact value to the item you're using, and the thing that you're using like runs out of charges, I miss like the item just appearing in your hand automatically. That was a really nice one. Yes, I can press F3. Also, I just realized that it tells you what direction you're facing. I think I used to know that and forgot it, or was it just not in the game previously? Because I feel like I remember it, but I did not remember it beforehand. Let me know when you've taken a look at what you want to see. Does it say? I actually don't know if it says what biome you're in. Like, I didn't know where it was, or wouldn't know where it is, rather. Oh! Okay. Ooh. Wait a second. Is there a way to just always keep my... Wait. Hold on. Okay, well, I'm in a warm ocean biome is the answer. Yo! Okay, hold on. Guys, this might be game-changing. What do we think? I'm gonna put a poll in chat right now. Also, hello, Hung Horse of Canada. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Guys, we're doing a vote right now. Do we keep on permanent XY coordinates? I'll be honest, let me actually see. Ah! Let me see if I can only get the, I guess I would love to just have the coordinates and not everything else. But I'm guessing it's part of all of the other stuff, yeah? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make a poll. You guys can tell me what you think. I want to know what your vibes are. And no matter what, I think what I'll do is I'll play with it on for a little bit, see what I feel. And then I'll do another poll and see if, and yeah, no, so, Vampila, it was, basically I turned it on and found it, but then I also found this. Look, I can just have permanently, on Hoojamajiggies, but we're in a warm ocean biome was the answer. So that's why it's that color, and that makes sense. Should we keep coords on permanently? Okay, so guys, if you have an opinion on the visual aspect of this game, you'll have to let me know. Because, hey, Sarah, welcome back. We have discovered something potentially game-changing. So previously, in order to view my, XY coordinates, I would have had to pull up this entire screen, which is, as you can see, a lot of information. And it's kind of overwhelming to play the game with it on. However, I've since discovered that you can instead get just this information on screen and play the game. And that includes your coordinates. And I'm trying to decide if I want to keep it on permanently or not. Is there, let's see. I don't see any more settings, though, other than just this. Where do you think that would be, like, in the settings menus? Maybe, actually, maybe just, like, hold on. Let me turn this off for now. Oh my god, that's tiny. Oh, okay, so I could, but it would affect the entire GUI scale. Kind of wish I could just free scale move it. See, this might actually be optimal, but the problem is it changes the size of everything else, and I'd rather just have it normal. Wait, is this default? Because this actually looks huge now that I have it up again. Hold on. The fact that that's default is crazy. But then again, I have a really large monitor, so that might be why. Well, relatively. How does this look for you guys? Does this look fine? Yeah, that was like way bigger than I thought it was gonna be, which is very funny. Also, out of curiosity, if you happen to know, Vampy, do you know what map levels do? Because I've, like, tried to figure that out a few times over the years, and every time I've tried to read it, it's just gone whoop, right over my head. And it's, like, the sort of thing that I'm sure I could lock in and figure out eventually, but... Oh, you know what? I just realized. Let me move my camera so that you guys can also see the coordinates, aka so that future me can see. Ooh, I didn't even realize that I could be covering the coordinates. Hold on. Let me... Actually, out of curiosity, when they're like this, am I, like, just not I guess I was just not covering them, huh? That's crazy. I did not even clock that when I was originally looking at it. And I now see that that's why you probably didn't see the info on what chunk we were in. But yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that I would be covering the info. What's the difference between... I guess one is the one that you're on and the other's one that your head's on, or no? I don't know. Whatever, we just need the one to show. There we go. Okay. Actually, give me one moment. Maps improve quality of textures that are far away. Oh, okay, got it. So not really super duper important, but also not, like, useless. Okay. Okay, well, this will actually be a bit game-changing. Like I said, we're gonna play with this for a little bit either way. But I'm also curious as to what people want.
Okay. Where was I? Oh, right, I was also gonna... Okay, I have to get used to the slightly smaller stuff. Could you, like, hurry up and dissipate lava? Oh, it's so pretty! Oh, the water's so pretty in this biome. That's so funny. I'm under the sea. Under the sea. I'm even further. I'm like, okay. I just wanted to test to make sure those gravels weren't, like, hovering over nothing. Because there's been a lot of bugged gravel today, actually. Ooh. What am I seeing nothing? I swear it's just something looks off about the shadows of this place. I think it was just like the structure, the way it spawned. Yo, baby, let's go. Target acquired. And then I can go through those areas later, but I'm currently safe via lack of exposed pathways or tunnels that could get me one way or another. Do I have any streaming tips? You haven't streamed over 2 years and you're planning on starting again. Well, first of all, congratulations, dude. Well, welcome back to the game, so to say. I don't know if you've been here when I mentioned this, but I actually streamed for several months to about half a year. I forget how long exactly. For about 2 years before, or not for about 2 years, excuse me. About 2 years before I got back into it again myself for this current go around, which has been going for a little over 2 years now. So really, I would say the biggest thing is getting a schedule and keeping it consistent and sticking to it. Whether that changes over the course of a period of time, but just like a schedule and sticking with it. For me, that's like the biggest thing. Yeah, I would say that's like number one if you wanted anything. Are you familiar with OBS? Like, was that something that you used last time, and is it what you're going to use this time? I would say getting familiar with the software and doing a lot of do some audio tests before your first stream. Like, basically, because with OBS you can both stream and record, so I recommend recording to do some audio tests for yourself to make sure that everything is sounding good right off rip. If you can preemptively get alerts set up, that sort of thing, because I imagine that's the sort of thing that you don't want to be flustered by while you're live. Oh, wow. Uh-oh, oh no, oh no. I really want to eat some carrots, but...
more diamonds, baby! Let's go! Okay, hold on. I need to make myself some more torches. It wasn't even that stressful. I just did not think I would be able to easily find... I almost tried to make torches out of diamonds. You did not just see that wrong. Okay. Let me... Let me think. What am I missing in my hotbar right now? I'm missing something. Okay. Yo, baby! This is literally like day one. This is like the first cave I found. I just keep winning, guys. I can't explain to you. I should play the Long Dark on stream. I have abysmal luck with the Long Dark. Maybe I would actually get streamer loot while I'm playing that game as well. Yeah, people don't like the chords. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna keep playing with them for a bit because I am quite enjoying... I mean, do I even have to say it? Okay, and this... Oh, interesting! Interesting, and this is where this brings me. Okay. Okay, so, honestly, little Poopadoo, redstone was not something that I have basically any experience with. It was very limited in what it could be used for back when I played. It was slowly getting more and more implemented, but it was still outside of my wheelhouse for the most part. So no, I've really not messed around with it like at all. But do you know what I have messed around with? Wait a sec. Oh wait, that's so funny. You know? I got him. Like I said literally earlier today, one of my favorite updates that's been added to this game is the fact that if you have the correct reaction speed, you can tank a creeper explosion in your face. I'm so sorry for anyone I may or may not have deafened with that. Hey Beetles, yes, that was me. I opened a hole in the wall and there was a creature. This sort, in fact, right there in front of my salad. And I screamed like the tiny little baby I am. I think I was making more torches at some point. I don't know. Are you kidding? Oh my god. I found more diamonds, but at what cost? Like, actually, how is there another one of you? Oh my god, okay, I've been here. Okay, nice. I finally made a loop. I think I can finally start mining stuff, including the diamonds. Never mind, there's more this way. Let me go, like, blah, blah, blah.
Let me eat. 1 second. Huh. Okay, now I think I've... Oh my god, look at all these torches. Okay. Okay, so I have found a lot of diamonds. Look at this. Like I said, this is literally like my first cave that I found. Diamond Central. Huh. Sorry, again, for anyone I may or may not have deafened. Hey, Sarah! Oh, and thank you guys. DBD is back. Thank you, little poopadoo. Thank you, Sarah. You know what? In that case, here's the plan. I'm gonna go use the restroom because I was actually just thinking that I need to take a bit of a break. To go do that and also wipe my eyes again. Curse you, allergies. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna let you guys vote on if you want us to just keep playing Minecraft or switch back to DBD. It is up to you guys. I got my adept first try earlier, so that's not a problem. Either way, though, before we finish, I do want to collect all of the diamonds from this cave that I'm currently in, because if I don't, I'm gonna spawn in whenever I play again and be like, I don't remember where I am. Because this is a pretty loop-de-loop type of cave. So either way, I am gonna do that. So what do we want to do? Go back to the fog. EBD. Stay in the mines. Okay. So it is 7:52. I should be back in about 10 minutes max. Enjoy this beautiful soundtrack, guys. And I will say I think that my own desires are going to win out here, and I'm going to keep the coordinates above my head because it's relatively unobtrusive for you guys, and I think it's awesome to just be able to constantly have the coordinates. Decision made. Chat overruled. But I will be right back. Music, don't cut out on me now. Come on. Oh my god, Miss Ellie just came in chirping. I think she wants me to get her mousey.
Okay, I have returned. That's not me on camera. There I am. Hello. Oh wait, Sarah, you need the emote of the thumbs up pose. Do you mean the, you mean this guy? And, little Poopadoo, you said you voted Minecraft and you switched it, like, as in you meant to vote Minecraft, but you actually voted for, your vote counted for, DBD? Because either way, if that's what you meant, it doesn't actually wind up mattering because, Minecraft ended up winning. So we will indeed stay in the mines, for at least the near future. Yeah. God, I hear the cats making noises. I am capital C concerned as a pet owner can be. Oh no, Sarah, were you hoping for the other one? But also, if that was what you had meant, Sarah, like that emote, unless you meant a different emote, but that's what she meant. That's actually was done by a community member, Corvo. I think their name is Corvo Younging Chat. Oh gosh. Also, this, fun fact, is exactly what I was talking about with regards to I need to keep at it now or I'll forget. I don't even remember where my path of origin was. Okay, let's remind myself. I put the right torches on the right where I come from somewhere. So this was where I came from. I need to bring a block with me that basically is my I've gone this way block. That's what this will be for now. I put a torch on it to signify. And I believe this goes to this no, not a dead end. Okay. Where does this go? Is this where it drops off? Okay. Okay, so this will be a dead end. So I'll clear any ores from here. A singular iron. Oh. Well, that's just there. Okay. Okay, this is where I came from. This is another exploration. Oh, right, oh, right, double diamonds, okay. Oh, whew, scary. Did I go through here? Yes. Dead end, okay. And make it obvious that it's a block off. Hey, Billord, how goes, gamer? The one, the only, the stream streaker himself. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. Oh, excuse me. Oh, ooh, there's one diamond. I don't know if you noticed, or I actually don't know if it, like, alerts you guys or whatnot, but I realized that I wanted to give you, I did have a super awesome day. But, like I said, as the Mr. Stream Streaker himself, which again still sounds very silly to say, but I get a kick out of saying it, I thought that you deserve to have a VIP badge for being the first person to get to, 100 stream streak in a row here. So, congratulations. I don't think, it does really anything other than giving you the, symbol next to your name. But, yeah. I want to officially give that to you and congrats. And Sarah gets one because she's awesome. Okay, where were they? I just saw more Aha! While I was spinning around wildly, I knew that I had seen some diamonds.
I get a lot of diamond pockets, but a lot of them are single pockets. You know what? I think I remember reading about that. Doesn't it work how if they spawn touching air, sometimes the pockets that would have spawned instead spawn air blocks? I think that's what it is. It all makes sense now. Hold on, let me... Aw. Well, Bella Lord, it genuinely does mean the absolute world that you make time out of your days to be here, and it's feels like the least I can do to show my appreciation. And, I guess the other least I can do is just try to be worthy of being the place where you choose to spend your time. So much love to you, dude. VIP on the best of your life. Wait, would I be wrong in guessing that, like, this particular best day status has to do with your football team? Or is this, like, more of a personal best day? And hello, Splat. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you are having a lovely, lovely Wednesday so far. Welcome in. How goes? DBD was down before. And when given the I guess it's now back. And I gave everyone the option to vote between what we... More diamond! I just keep winning! Gamers voted for more Minecraft. We're just doing some good old-fashioned excavating. It's highly unlikely for lava to spawn, but I think it technically could still. And we will not be risking it. Okay. Okay, there we go. You were playing Deebs earlier with friendly servers shit themselves. Yep, that's what happened here. Minecraft is... Yeah, Minecraft, it was a game that I played a ton of back in the day, TM. Like, I was a very early player. Not, like, the earliest, but I was probably part of, like, the second... Like, early adopters, you know? Are you familiar with the economic scale where it's, like, I forget what the first level is, but early adopters are the second level. And then there's, like, the middle of the road, then there's the late arrivals, and then there's, like, the super late arrivals, like your grandparents who will never want to adopt the tech. Anyway, I was in, like, the second group is my point. And then I didn't play vanilla Minecraft for, like, literally over 10 years. I did, like, a little bit of Sky Factory, but that was really it. And here I am, doing modded, or excuse me, vanilla. And, magooing my way into some truly successful moments. Barcelona ripped everyone apart. They have secured a massive victory. 8 goals scored today. Well, congratulations. That's lovely to hear, Billa Lord. I'm very happy for you. I know that means a lot to you. Don't call it a comeback. We were never behind, or what's the quote? Anyway. Oh, wait. I'm already getting turned around. I'm already getting turned around. Okay, I think this is where I was going. So I feel like I did the wrong side of the wall. Hey, yo, okay. Well, you know what? No matter what, it's, somewhere I still need to mine, so... I should really be excavating this. We're at 47, so I think we're a little bit higher than the lava pools tend to spawn, but then again, we could always accidentally dig into some lava. I can hear some to the side, actually, so... Oh my god, did I just walk over that diamond, or... Hey, welcome back, Vampy. Look at this. Look at all the diamonds we found so far. And this has just been this little side trek that we've done. Aw. Truly, Billow Lord, I appreciate it, but you don't have to. I am genuinely so appreciative of you making the stream your home, and like I said, being the first person to... Hey, I'm glad I kept excavating. The first person to reach 100 stream streak here before even either of my mods, as far as I'm aware. I like, and that's not like a call out or anything. That's like, that's so, that speaks highly of you, not poorly of them, if that makes sense, you know? I genuinely appreciate it so much, and I think that's a great... Like, because to me, what VIP, one of the things that it showcases is that somebody has made some sort of like significant contribution to this channel, whether it be in like a time sense, or for example, any of the mods who wind up no longer modding here would be given VIP upon being demodded, you know what I mean? Like, so yeah. Anyway. Aw. Well, Billow Lord Vampy, thank you guys. It's very sweet of you both to say, and I really do appreciate it. And if I just want you guys to know, I know that I always say this sort of thing, but that's because I think it's important. I am not always the best with words, and I always feel concerned about coming across as genuine, but just know if I sound like I'm stock phrasing things, it's because I'm just trying to choose my words carefully in a way that I hope accurately portrays the extent to which I feel it, which is significant. And I feel like that was even more corporate speaky than before, but I still mean it. I do. Yes, my Ellie? Anyway, I messed up this wall. Or torch setup, rather. I did on... Maybe this was when I was trying to do it the other way. When I was trying to fight my instincts, my natural urges. What, my Ellie? Okay, this area is completed. So let me... You know, I'll just do a pillar all the way from the top. And, you know, maybe what I'll start doing, especially with these bigger ones, I'll leave one on either side. If there's like a double lit column like that, that just about always means, hey, you've completed the side, the section. You know what, maybe even just in case I do this, just in case some mobs get some funky spawns or something. They see, but only when it's like really large tunnels like that. This was like a dead end down here, right? Yeah, okay. Did I come from up there or down here? I don't recall. Let me... Hello, Yodel. How goes, gamer? I hope you're doing well. You only use me for 2v8. Hey, you know what? Even seriously, I know that you're joking, but in all seriousness, even if you only want to swing by for 2v8, like, there's still a ton of places you could choose to do that. And the fact that you choose to do it here, and that you are kind and respectful and a good teammate, I genuinely do appreciate that as well. But how you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Were you a Minecraft gamer back in the day? I'm just thinking, sorry, I know that I'm going quiet for a second. What am I even say? More than a second. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe? I don't remember. Let me establish which point this was made. When I was accurately doing things or when I wasn't. Okay, this is where I came from, I think. Okay. Aww. This is gorgeous music. Okay, wait, this is where I just came from, right? Hold on. This is this? No, wait, this is a different part of it. Okay, let me remember that. So I want to see what's over here. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, that's this. Oh, because I think I originally went this way. I think. I don't think I actually naturally, or I don't think I intentionally went that way. I think I just looped around. Though I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So let me do this. Oh no! Oh good. Oh my god, I thought I lost my water. Well, you know what? That's why I have a second bucket though, so it wouldn't actually matter. You know what? I should do this. Should let me, because if I do this, then it will. Nice. Okay, this is what I wanted. I don't want to go super far. I just want to go a little bit in here. Just see if luck is on my side. Imagine if I dig into like a random diamond pit here, you guys are definitely gonna think I'm cheating, right? Huh. Well, it's an honor to have you here, Yodel, and I don't say that facetiously or sarcastically. Like, I don't know, I'm very picky about who I tend to watch for various reasons, and so when I say that it's an honor, I genuinely do mean that. Again, I'm not being a word of mouth. Or whatever it's called. Hold on, I'm actually gonna do something kind of dangerous and, put down a chest here. Actually, you know what? Let me just turn the redstone into redstone blocks. Just thought of that. Oh. What's wrong with this? Hello? Okay, there we go. Yikes. Okay, whatever. Works for me. Okay, processing, 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 scanning, scanning, scanning. I think I'll actually take this with me. You know what? Let me actually... Sorry, I will be back with you all in just one moment. I am, hashtag gaming. I don't have any coal, huh? I'm not hashtag gaming anymore, guys. I'm not hashtag gaming. Guess I shouldn't have made all those torches. That's actually really funny. Okay, let me think. This all goes here. This is my ore section, I guess. Where did I put my... Might as well take these with me then, eh? Also, guys, I'm so sorry. I know that I'm hashtag bad streamering right as we were talking about what a phenomenal streamer I am. Trying to decide, do I want to keep this stuff for ease of ease of if I decide to just, like, go back to base? Or do I want to put it in a chest for safekeeping? That's my current dilemma. I'm gonna maybe do a dumb thing and hold on to it. Because I think I trust myself, at least marginally. Caving is one of... God, I'm about to open myself up to get, like, laughed at and dunked on. By the universe, not by you guys. But what I'm about to say, thereby jinxing myself, is caving is one thing that I'm relatively confident at / comfortable with in this game. You see why I was so hesitant to say it? It's like... It sounded cursed. Okay. Like a literal curse. And yes, the music is gorgeous. I actually didn't tend to play with the music on too often back when I played. So it's been lovely actually getting to listen to it, especially after hearing people talk about it and kind of regretting retroactively not having used it while I played, or listened to it rather. Yeah, it's been fun getting back into it. I've definitely done, like, a lot of thinking. There's just so much more in the game that I just... It's that classic Minecraft feeling of you want to do this, but you want to do that, but in order to do that and this, you have to do these things first. But it's, like, times a million more because there are so many more things you can do. For better and worse. Okay, so I explored here. Did I finish going here? Okay, I did finish going here. Okay, so this is why I need my method. Okay, so this was the only way left to go. Okay, perfect. Did I fully explore down here? Okay, I did. So why don't I actually just put a torch here? And... let me just block it off a bit. Maybe have, like, the one way. Okay. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay, I just want to make... Okay, see, that's why I wanted to make sure if I didn't want to knock down a torch, because I don't want things spawning down here. So I went down there, I went here. Okay. So, this is my way back, basically. Let's see. Okay, up here, so... let's see. What other block types do I have? You know what? Why don't I do this? And this way marks towards home. The place that the candle, and by candle I mean torch, obviously, is where home is. AKA our temporary base in this case. God, I know I probably have a bit of overkill with the torches, but that's because, like I said, I'm used to the old lighting rules, which were harsher than the current ones. Unless, don't tell me this is where I originally came from, right? Okay. Oh, wait, this whole area is blocked off, right? Is that what this means? Or, wait, did I? No, this, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm trying to relearn where I am. This is why I wanted to finish this off before I ended whenever I was gonna end. Oh, this is a different area. Right, no, I did know that. Okay, wait, no, I figured that out. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. So this is nothing. No, okay. So this, okay. Got it. Wait. Let me figure this out for a second. This circles down into this. Okay, so I've actually explored this whole little section, or... Yes. Okay, so I have explored this, so I can actually take this back then. Okay, well that was actually quicker than I thought this would be. And where did I come from then? Right, over here. Okay, then let me grab all of this. Okay, perfect, actually. Let's see, what can I... What, my Ellie? Sorry, I know that was probably kind of loud for you guys. Okay. Okay. Now we return here, having excavated this section for quite a good number of diamonds. Okay, good collection of iron in here. What kind of material was that? Wait. Uh-oh, I hear... I'm seeing some sort of, like, stony material on the walls that I'm not recognizing. Okay, so there's only one direction with mobs. That actually works for me. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Ah. Oh wait, I've been here. Or no, wait, I guess... Yo, we're missing each other. Amazing. I'm very good at this game. Yo, a new bow. Love to see it. Oh, I have another satchel. Amazing. Okay. Okay, this is stressful. Why is this game so stressful? I know that I'm hashtag bad streamering. Just, I need to regain my calm. Find my happy. Oh, yeah, what's this stuff? Okay, but nice. This loops around. That's actually good for me. Because it means I don't have to double back there because I know the answer to where does it lead. God, did you see how slow it was for me to actually get to the point of scroll wheeling over where I wanted to go? Oh my god, I saw them like, wait, how far up does that go? But no, it's just this is a funky little room generation, isn't it? Well, I guess I'll collect my iron in a moment. Right. Maybe. Hello, my Ellie girl. What, my dear? What? Wait, okay, I need to make a new shield. What's a shield? Is it just one iron? Because if it is, I could actually... Yo, first time's the charm, baby. Okay, let me go through here, because I checked here already. Did I? Okay. So this is the beginning of where I have to mine here. This will be nice, because I think that I'll come out of this trip with a lot of iron. Probably, / hopefully, enough to make an anvil this time. Maybe I'll actually become iron rich instead of just feeling like I'm iron rich at heart. My Ellie wants me to look for her purple mousey, but I'm afraid I do not know where it is. I looked for it during my break. I checked all- Oh wait, no, I found it during my break. She must have lost it again, you little beastie you. She is so smart, by the way. You want to know how I found her mouse? I checked all the places, including the sofa. However, after what is this? Block of raw iron. What's that? Actual question. If someone could answer that, that would be really appreciated. The rest of my yapping barely matters. That's important. But back to me yapping about my gray daughter. So, I check the, under the sofa and get up because I don't see it. However, she doesn't leave. And so I'm like, okay. The fact that she's still there means that I'm gonna go check again because maybe I missed it. So I looked from a different angle and there was the damn mouse. She's just so smart. She was like, no, Mom, it's here. I promise. However, she's not smart enough to not keep losing her mousey. So, you know. What should I stash? Oh, interesting. Wait. I'm gonna be cross with you guys if no one told me this. Okay, so today I learned you can craft a block of raw iron with 9 iron ore. Or what? Can you do that with? Oh my god, you can do that with copper, can't you? Let's find out. Can you do with copper? Honestly, I'll take it. It's convenient as hell. Guys, you can craft 9 copper ore into a block of it. Let's go, baby. Woo! Ellie, what are you doing, my dear? Elodie. Elodie. Hello, trader. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. I'm gonna switch to this screen. And Beatles, if you're here, it's one of your favorites. Your favorite streamer, Miss Ellie. She wants me to get her purple mousey for her, so I'll probably do that just so she'll stop harassing me. But hey, trader. Minecraft, I almost said it again. DBD went down, so we switched over to Minecraft. DBD is back up, but chat voted for us to keep mining and crafting. So that's what we've been doing. I'm gonna do it for a bit longer. Yes, Ms. Ellie Bug. We're currently in a mine. We've found actually a good bit of diamonds in here all of a sudden. It was actually my first cave. So I actually think I'm going to make a new enchanting setup over by this new area. The dripstone cave we're in, where we're still vibing in, not dripstone, lush cave. You are so cute. I just discovered that you can craft 9 iron ore or copper into blocks of it, so that was super convenient to discover. And now I'm gonna go get my little Ellie's mousey wherever it may be residing / hiding. So I will be right back, because that way she will stop harassing me. Are you sweet girl? So give me one moment, guys. I'm gonna just run an ad while I do this, because it's gonna take just a minute or two. I will be right back. Do you want me to do another poll if you want to switch to Minecraft? Oh, and I discovered you could do this with the coordinates, which was exciting. Guys, I'll do a poll for you guys, just in case there are a few DVD wanters who are sitting there going, you said you'd do another poll, Marcus. Should we do stay in Minecraft, back to DVD? Okay. It's gonna run for 10 minutes. I'll end it early, though. I will be right back. See you guys in just a couple. Let me go get her met. Oh my god, she's so cute. You are so cute, my Ellie. I will be right back.
Mouse retrieved. Okay. Guys, reminder, there's currently a poll in chat for what we're gonna do, whether we're gonna keep playing Minecraft until we end off, or whether we'll switch on over back to DBD. Okay. Let me get back to what I was doing. So do you see in chat at the moment, whether, no, excuse me. If you're on desktop, it should be on the side. If you're on mobile, it should be underneath. And basically at the very top of chat, there should be a drop-down menu with a poll option. Also, what does it mean that I'm finding this, like, raw iron in the world? Does that mean anything about where I am and, like, the sort of biome I'm in, or the sort of cave system, or does it not mean anything? It seems like this is like a weird, like, big, like, almost iron vein, right? It, like, that's one thing I've noticed, is that next to it, there's, like, a ton of iron. Like, every type. And by every type, I mean regular and other big pieces like that. Also, I just realized I'm lower than it usually spawns, right? Or does it usually spawn down here? Maybe I'm cray-cray about that part. Can spawn down low, but a pretty low chance. Got it, okay. So I'm just fixing something. Okay. Ooh. Gosh, I will say there's something weird about the way that the deep stone, or whatever it's called, breaks. Sometimes where it sounds like a bowstring. Like a skeleton firing an arrow, and it kind of makes me jump. Oh, is this like another one of those big pockets? Or is it like the same one, maybe, somehow? Interesting. Do they tend to spawn near each other? Oh, one cool thing, Trader. I can't remember if you were here during this moment, but we discovered that the water down here in the caves is a very gorgeous blue color because we're technically in the warm ocean biome down here, which I just thought was funny. Where did I go? Okay, I have to stay focused or I will totally lose track of where I've been and where I haven't. Okay, so this is a dead end. Okay, this was a dead end, so... And did I go down? And I went down here, right? Yes, this was this whole area. And so this ended up being considered a dead end, right? Think... No! Oh my god, no, okay. Maybe I came up... Is this where I came from? Okay. This was the dead end, though. So let me mark that off, because it actually was. Okay, so...
Oh, hello there. Is this just like, this might be, I think this is just a normal iron vein, actually. No, wait. Pause, champ. Hold on. Oh, Ellie, don't tell me you lost it again. Elodie. You did not. Hold on, I might have just been a normal one. Maybe just a normal large one. Okay, okay. You guys go in here. I should really stash these diamonds, but I'm just proud of them, which is why I'm keeping them out. Let me get my bow back out. Let me get this bow, actually. I'll just slowly whittle away at it. Okay, let's go over here. Is this a dead end? Yes. Okay, good. I want to find dead ends right now. But you have to be careful about using my torches willy-nilly. Okay, I would have thought that Okay, hold on a second. Is this the... Yes. Okay, so this is where that scoops around from, right? This then circles around to up here. Yes. Okay. So, this... You know, this is tall enough that I'll recognize it as a pillar. And I'll put this there instead of a torch when I don't have a torch. Okay. Elodie. I have a cat on my lap. You know what? This isn't DBD. I can actually have her. Hold on. I know what you guys are really here for. Viewers only want one thing, and it's disgusting. I'm joking, obviously. It's a reference if you don't know. Yeah. Hello. Are you my mining apprentice? Let's get down to business to mine the ore. Will we find some diamond or dying lava shores? You're the biggest cowards I've ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Ellie, I'll make a miner out of you. I love you. Anyway, guys, I see that the result of the poll was 3-3. So, honestly, I'm gonna do the thing that I usually do, which is, if it was earlier in the evening, I'd switch back to DBD. But at this point, we're close enough to what will likely be our usual ending time, so I'm just gonna stay in Minecraft because by the time we switch over to DBD, it'll be pretty close to ending anyway. So we'd probably get like 1 to 2 games in. So let's just keep our momentum here. Finish clearing this area out. You guys can look at Miss Ellie. She's adorable. She's marching in place. I love her. Why is there all this iron oot and a boot? It confounds me and confuddles me. And I can't remember any other quotes from, any of the Knives Out movies. And Benoit Blanc. Thank you. Elodie, don't. Elodie, don't. Elodie, no. 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 Actually. No. She is so damn cute. Elodie. You are a right beastie. My dear. Yeah, you're very cute. Like I said, she's just marching in place on my legs, making muffins for all intents and purposes. Knocking my things around with her little wiggly gray body. Elodie. Did I? Okay, no, good. So like, I put my crafting table in Elodie. Why are you such a little beastie? I guess I'll put the tough in here, eh? Oh, my nose is itchy. Well, that's a nothing room. Okay, this is a nothing. Oh, wait, never mind. There's some iron right here. Real gamers do look up. Real gamers do look up. Oh, real gamers look up over here, too. Hell yeah. Okay, nothing here, nothing there. Okay, so that's both of these sections, so I can go back down here. Hello, little bat. Okay, and then I can do that here then. Or wait, did I go up here? Or is this, again, where I've come from like 82 times? Okay, right. And then I have to... This is where I... Oh, right. Okay, so that's that spot. Okay, so hold on. Right, okay. So this part is totally explored. So it loops back around over there. So that's fully explored then. Okay. Nice. Okay. And I explored both of these areas. Yeah, that's right. So wait, why didn't I block this spot off? Oh wait, did I? Maybe, let me check down here. What's down here? Oh yeah, here's the pretty blue water. Is this like one of those areas that I found twice maybe? Is that why it's kind of funky? Or is this where I came from? Again, I'm trying to be better about following the rule of putting my torches on the right, because that's where I naturally tend to leave them. I think I'm going back the way I came, so I'm gonna head back to finish. Yes, okay, so I'm gonna just finish working through that area, since this is an area I've been for sure. So I think this is where I came from. So let's continue branching out here. Maybe I leave my chest behind again. Crap, which direction did I come from? Uh-oh. Oh! No, okay. Wait, how did I end up on the other... Oh, I see. I'm a fool who... Wait, how did I end up on the other side of this? Fascinating. Okay. So this looped somewhere, or... Wait, no. It loops somewhere, I guess. Because I'm back inside my closed off area, right? Or did I lose track of where I was? Where I'm going? Oh, I've really broken my brain, eh? Oh, I just go back through here. Okay, I just don't go through this area. So this is where it looped. I see. I got it. Okay. So do not go into the lava pit room. Got it. There's nothing for you here. Except iron. Somebody call 911. Iron ore burning on the cables. Whoa. I still don't know which direction I came from or which direction I'm going in. Okay. No, stop. Go back for a second because... Oh, hello there. This is part of my lush. Wherever it may have been. Maybe this was the original drop-down point then. This might... I'm going to mark that because I think that was the first drop-down. Though I could be wrong. So you know what? Let me... Is this where my chest is? We're hoping for... Hey! I was gonna say we're hoping for an early chest, lads. And we got a pretty early one. Okay, So, you know, maybe I should just go for... Uh-oh, where did I put that? Oh, no, I accidentally put my crafting table away. Okay, good. I was gonna say, let me actually just craft some of this iron up first. Because I think a lot of it was sitting in... I think it's got a blatant cheater that healed mid-chase twice in recent matches. I'll do a loser. Oy vey, that's aggravating, AK. Hopefully behavior does do something about cheating. Like, they've already made some decent steps, which is good. Hopefully they continue to do so. But it still sucks to have to deal with. How goes other than that, though? I hope things are well. There's no way to, like, combine gravel, no. Figured there might still be some iron floating around. Oh, you can do bone blocks too these days. I forgot about that. I don't think I have enough, though, so it doesn't really matter. You know what? I'm gonna get the... some of the materials / resources out. Sorry, I know that I'm kind of mentally checking in and out at times. I hope you guys can forgive me for that. Let me just drop some of this stuff off in here. What is tough? Okay, you know, I'm just gonna start combining the diamonds now. Because originally I wasn't for dumb reasons, but I should just combine them now. Make them into a couple, well, I guess a single block. Do this. Ew, what did they do that a block texture? Some of them look kind of gnarly, eh? Okay, I figured there might have been a flint block. Oh, I have an empty satchel still. Nice. Oh, I did not realize that. Okay, that changes everything. I was just thinking to myself how I might have to, cut down on stuff, but no, if I've still got one, then I'm all good. So you in here. You know, I may as well put the arrows in. I assume doors can't go in. Oh, they can go in. Oh, I assume that since they had a different stack, like, number, they wouldn't be able to. That's nice. Okay, I'll put these guys in here, because they'll be ones that I'll want to add to at a future point. Okay. Also, guys, I just realized there's no point in having this angle for my camera anymore because the cat has dropped down out of view. She is still here, as you can see. Also, I'm sorry, but I have to bop her off my lap anyway because she's starting to hurt my leg. I love you, my Ellie. Ugh. New map is not great for Deathslinger. You know what, AK? I actually just saw people today talking about how the new map sucks for, like, a lot of the roster. Or, like, a third of them, at least, which is a lot. And I find it kind of funny that people weren't talking about that at all during the PTB. Like, how was that not noticed earlier? Or if it was noticed, I'm surprised that there weren't more people talking about it. Because, like I said, I feel like there are a lot of people talking about it Hey, Moxie. No. Oh my god, we just had Miss Ellie, but she just ran away. Oh, I am so sorry. Thank you so much for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate it. I was actually just getting her off of my lap because she was starting to cut off the blood flow in my legs. But hello. I hope you're having a lovely week so far. Welcome in. How goes? The DBD servers went down for like a couple hours actually. So, we ended up doing a bit of Minecraft, and then when it came time to vote on what we wanted to start to do or keep doing or do, people voted to, keep Minecrafting for a bit. So, and then when it came time to do a second vote, it was, the decision ended up being to stay in the realm of Minecraft. So that's what we're doing. We're just kind of finishing up a, caving adventure. And yeah, I hope you're doing well, and thank you again. You do indeed manage to get me with that, even though we're not playing the correct game. Okay, I think I'm going the quote-unquote wrong way, in the sense that this is... Wait, no, okay, it's not. Okay, let me fix my torches, because clearly I don't know how to follow my own... Moxie, thank you again for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. That should not get me, and yet continues to make me take note of everything around me. Let me try to grab my Ellie, because she just came back into the room. Hold on. Ellie. Oh, you my sweet girl. Oh, caught her. Hello, my sweet baby. She's my good girl. I say I caught her like it was any great, like, feat. She was laying on the ground and just kind of murped at me when I approached. Do you have anything to say to Moxie? Hey, my sweet baby. You sweet girl. She says, Mother, put me back down. I wanted to nap. She is such a sweet girl. And I love you. And she is so smart. If you missed the story before, by the way, earlier I was looking for her Mousie, and I checked all of the usual places, and after I checked under the sofa, she kept looking under the sofa. So I went, oh, I think she's trying to show me that it's under there. So I checked from a different angle, and there it was. Hey, Javion. No, Miss Ellie's just saying hi to everyone. We're actually doing some Minecraft right now because DBD was down before. People voted for us to stay in the mines because the children yearn for the mines. Oh my god, she's so cute. I love you. I'm gonna put her down though. Goodbye, my dear. Oh. Ellie, no, she's gonna jump back up. You're a beast. Boop. Okay, boop. Is it back? Okay. Neither actually. I very quickly realized this time though that once again my microphone just randomly will cut out and disconnect. So I think I need to get a new cord.
For 3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Moxie, thank you so much for the 100 more bits. I really do appreciate that. That is so generous of you. You're always so generous, Moxie, and I really do appreciate it. And I do hope that you're having a wonderful week. And a wonderful Wednesday. Always going to hit you with the alliteration when possible. I can never think of something on the fly when it comes to Thursday, because I immediately think Thirsty Thursday, and that's just a stupid thing to say. Do I have the Survivor main? So honestly, little Poopadoo, I tend to, what often ends up happening is I wind up maining whatever Survivor I tend to play the most, which is usually whoever I'm actively leveling to P100. Or alternatively, it becomes a chicken and egg situation where I end up P100ing a Survivor because I've been playing them a lot. And that's what happened with Astri and Tori after each of them respectively came out. Because then what happens is once I get someone to P100, it feels kind of pointless to keep leveling them since they're already there. So I level other people and then I play that person less and less because I start running low on things like cakes. And other things. So all of that to say is currently I would say Tori is who I'm playing the most of, but I'll probably start playing her less and less now that she's P1. Now that she's P100 because I'm gonna be slowly eating my way through all of my supplies for her. Also, guys, I was absolutely right that this was my way up. Hell yeah. I love when I have a general understanding of what I've done in a day. I probably came down from here since there's no easy way up. Oh, I remember. I went up there at one point. I don't remember if I explored up there at all, though, or if I just immediately came back down. Also, guys, I'm so sorry, but am I properly in frame? Or do I appear to be properly in frame out of curiosity? There's like I feel like I'm running into a lot of gravel. Ooh. I get your skeleton in that water area. Do I do my torches? So I tried. So actually, it's so funny you should ask that because I've been talking about that all day today, where I had to decide which side I wanted to do, and I decided that I tend to naturally do it on the right-hand side, so that's what I'm gonna stick to, but I need to be consistent about doing it, and I've not been. So I've just been talking about that all day today, so that's why it's funny. Well, all day, I say. You know what? No, it's not worth digging up into that when I actually have a perfectly good cave elsewhere. Not just a perfectly good cave, a pretty fabulous cave, if I do say so myself. Don't jinx yourself, don't jinx yourself. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yes, here. Also, I found it's so funny, speaking of coincidences, earlier today, I was literally thinking about how I historically, when I would play this game, I would very rarely...
3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
For 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. Moxie, thank you so much for the 200 more bits. That's so kind of you. I really do appreciate it. I can't keep doing this. It makes it sound not genuine. Thank you, Moxie. I really do appreciate it. Uh-oh. Guys, goldfish brain strike. I don't recall any words that were exiting my mouth, and you know what? That's fine. This is when I would start singing the banana song from Charlie the Unicorn, but I can't remember the lead up into it. So instead, I'll just sing, put a banana in your ear, a banana in my ear, put a ripe banana right into your favorite ear. It's true, so true, the bad in the world is hard to hear, when in your ear a banana cheers, so put a banana in your ear. Anyway. Let's put these two guys in here. Is there anything else we can put in? Put that in. The chest in, but I'll probably want that later. Ow. That hurt. Let's see, is there anything else? I need to make more inventory, though. Okay, this goes in here. Okay. If nothing else, I should get the iron out. Wait, okay, so I was just up there, right? And I came from down there, so no, I was up there. And I was down there before, so now I go up here. Guys, I'm doing it. I'm actually retracing my steps. I did it. I actually finished clearing this whole section of the cave. Let me make sure I'm not leaving anything important on the walls, or the floors, or the ceilings, or anything else I somehow didn't list, even though I think that covers it all. I'll grab some more copper. So other than copper golems, is copper really good for much, if anything, or is it kind of something that you need a little bit of, but you'll never have too much of it? Or rather, you'll never have too little of it. You know what? No, it's funny, Javion, because I had forgotten that the new map queue exists. Ooh, that the new map queue existed. And then I was like, okay, you know what? I'll probably do that after I do like one go or so of my adept. And then I did my adept, and then the servers went down. It was actually perfectly timed. I got my adept, and that was it. The game went, okay, Marcus is done for the day, guys. Go home. Why does this kind of looks like an upside down cross, but also I need to put in an extra thing so that mobs can't hardcore parkour. What am I hearing? Oh, that's okay. Huh. Ooh, what's a spyglass? Oh, hello, Lapis. What's here? Oh, I think I see iron up there, actually. Was I see anything? No, I wasn't. Yay. You know what? This little outcropping, I can put a little further back, actually. Oops. I did not mean to knock those down. That's my bad. I am truly an eco-terrorist. Oh, my nose is itchy. It's like a telescope. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? I actually would love... I'll probably craft one of those today just to see what it's like. Because if it's... Is it like the Optifine Zoom? Which I never actually got to use. I tried installing it once and somehow failed miserably. I, like, exclusively use, have used... What's it called? Mod, launchers when I've done modded Minecraft. I've never had any luck with installing mods myself. Pretty much, that's awesome. I love that there's a base game way of doing that now. Because I was so jealous of people who were actually able to use Optifine. Okay, you know what? This is where I'm going to set up my chest, I think. Clear out some inventory. Organizing. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I'm destroying nature. Also, there's a zombie down there. Oh, mine shaft. Going low down mine shaft. That's nice. Okay, hold on. Wait, is there an up area that's I should be afraid of? Hold on. No, right? Right. No, because I was just up there digging. Okay. This is as exciting as I think it is, right? Like, I know mine shafts in general aren't, like, super, super huge news, but I feel like finding one at this height is pretty cool, right? Sounds like they're right next to me. And possibly more coal / definitely more wood. So I think I just practiced my aim. Yeah, it sounds like they're literally on that, like, right on the other side of the wall. I see some lava over there, which is nice. Let's see. Okay, I am definitely doing some no-kill, like, overkill when it comes to the number of torches that I'm leaving, but... Oh my god. They're so loud. Marcus no likey. Also, the pretty water returns. Wait, are you guys just the ones making all this noise? Because if it's just you, then, like, I am so much less afraid. Oh my god, I saw green, I thought it was a creeper. I hear a baby zombie, I think. I've not dealt with baby zombies. Those were after my time! Guess I am now being extra careful because I thought I heard a baby and that scares me. So what? Oh, do I need more? Of course I make a chest and now is when I need more building materials. Sheesh, the luck of me. I should be double checking this. Okay. Wow, it gets quiet when you get far away, eh? Okay, just take a stack. You know what, actually? I'm gonna do this. Hold on, I have a plan, I have a plan. Try to put my crafting table. Oh my god, for a second I was like, wait, where did I get a second chest? And then I suddenly remembered that I got a second one at, the spawner that we found. You guys remember? Yeah, that's where. As you can see, I am just keeping a couple bundles for myself to go now that we have a mine shaft, because who knows what kind of stuff we could find in there. Could be anything. Hopefully we can get some more torches, slash more coal in there. I'm debating whether I want to make a diamond sword for myself. Okay, yeah, definitely a baby. Definitely a baby. Marcus, no likey. There's definitely a baby. Yes, it is Java. What does that mean exactly, out of curiosity?
Diamonds! Let's go, baby! Oh, I actually have doors with me, by the way, for a potential underwater more diamonds, baby! Let's go! Oh, I should have my bed. I should go back and get my bed. Where are your friends, fiend? Dayman! Oh, shit. Fighter of the night, man! Whoa! Champion of the sun! Whoa! Master of karate and friendship for everyone! Dayman! So I don't know, honestly, if I like swords more than the axe. Honestly, I barely even use the bows. And I was actually talking earlier today about how I think I want to try to enter my bow era and actually start using the bow. Because the idea of being able to fight from a distance definitely suits my own gameplay style. Oh god. It's a maze. I've seen multiple diamonds. Ugh. Uh-oh. Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. I can't tell if I love or hate the fact that their AI is so bad, slash good, slash, like, not. They don't exactly follow you. Hunt you down. Ah! Actually, I just realized why. Oh my god. Never mind. I shouldn't have underestimated that guy. Clearly, he had my number. Wait, okay, wait, this is a big circle, I'm just realizing. Okay, hold on, that's kind of nice for me, though, in a way. Oh god, I'm so low on torches. This doesn't go up, right? Okay, Wait, is that a spawner in there? Hold on, I just realized there's mossy cobble in there. Is that like a spawner? There's no way, right? Hey, yo, another one of those iron veins, baby. Let's go. Oh, right, the diamonds. Okay. Guys, I may have not necessarily bit off more than I could chew. Never mind. We got more torches, baby. Since when is that like a Minecraft spawn? Minecraft minecart spawn.
Oh, right. This. Oh, God, there's a whole up area. I hate that. Oh, my God. And of course, there's this down area where they could probably path up from. Oh, I just totally realized that I basically have infinite coal because I can just smelt the wooden logs into charcoal. You know what I'm not gonna do well with though? I'm not gonna lie, one of the reasons I'm kind of locked in is I'm listening very intently for the sound of a million little spider legs. Because the poison spiders are one of the things I fear the most in this game. So I know that I could just break it and I probably should just do that. I don't know why I'm not. Okay. God, that's right. That. And then down there. Wait, this is where I came from. Okay. What do you prefer though? Actually, this is to anybody, who's in chat at the moment, or even not. But seriously, what's y'all's preferred weapon of choice? And aren't there like 2 other weapons now? Also, I can't aim for shit, apparently. Also, why is that chest just like sitting there menacingly? I swear it looks so sussy baka. Right? Oh my god, because there's a spawner right here. Jesus Christ. Speaking of axes, then again, maybe I want to use that here. Oh my god. I just realized that spawners can still spawn through walls at times. Let me get my arrows back. Every arrow is more diamond, baby! I just keep— Yo, this is actually a super safe area, sort of. But no, actually, this feels really safe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, can you tell that I'm an anxious individual? Anyway, look, okay, was that 1 thing of diamond or 2? My brain is no longer processing. Okay, just the 1. I mean, still great, amazing, love it. So that's 2 spawners I found today. Again, very funny to me personally, because I was thinking earlier today about how I used to be terrible at finding mob spawners back in the day. Also, I love my own sense of comedic timing with the question of what is that chest doing just standing there by itself menacingly? Immediately followed by, is that mossy cobble? Huh. How are the glowberries as a food supply? Are they decent or are they pretty like worthless? Are they like the normal berries above ground, the spiky, thorny berry bushes? One hunger per. Got it, okay. Yeah, so not, like, so good in a pinch, but not really what you want to be your main source unless you have all the time in the world. Oh wait, there's nothing up here. Good to know, good to know. Okay, why do I have these two torches so close together? Oh, right, because of, okay, you know what? Never mind, that's probably a good thing to have all right. Okay, this is why you have satchels, Marcus. Or bundles, whatever they're called. Take your time. Easy clap. Okay. Oh, there's a second chest. Hello there, friend. Also, let me switch shields to the good one. I'm, ba 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 ba. Okay. Sorry. The worst part is I know that doesn't even, like, pause the game when you do that. Okay, Yo, I just keep winning, baby! Where was that? I Hey yo, let's go. This is why you always excavate all around it, baby. Yeah. Love to see it. Okay. Okay. Let me get these guys. Sounds like they're on the other side of this wall right here. Ooh, or perhaps right beneath me. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Can you shoot through that gap? Apparently, yes. Oh, right. I can do this. I forgot. Like, I totally forgot that this is literally how you deal with mine shafts. Sometimes I forget that I know things. Okay, first let me do this. Then let me do this. Let me do this. Guys, just take me a little bit of time to get back into the swing of things. Soon, I'll be mining netherite like I've been doing it for years. Okay, where do I... Okay, let me grab these. Let me inventory sort real quick. These guys go here. And what I can do, if you didn't know, is this. Uh-oh. Okay, I see Death Spawner up ahead over there. Ooh, I see more diamond, baby! Okay, and I think this is just down here, around this corner, yes. What all is, what's string good for these days? And even more diamond. Do you guys see what I see? Hello, friends. Enemies. Is that another spawner? I only have one torch, I think. What? Give me 1 second, because of course I didn't grab logs when I saw them. I should have known this was going to be an issue. Okay. Let me grab the diamonds while I'm here, then. Well, I don't have... Oh, wait, I do, duh! I forgot that I literally have the acacia logs. That's what happened. That's where the brain blank was happening, to be clear. I think I literally have furnace on me. Actually, I might have left those at my base. My secondary base. I guess my tertiary base. My mining colony. Okay. Let me do this. Let me... I think that'll get me 2. Okay, no, it just gets... Oh, wait, I only put 1 in there. That's funny. Anyway. Okay. And then I'm gonna make... Because I can always get more logs right now since I'm literally in a mine shaft. So I can afford to burn, like, all my acacia into charcoal. And we are at Y minus 41. This is a... I am feeling good about this mining expedition. All I need to do is not die and lose it all, touch wood. But you know what? Similarly, touch wood preemptively, not so as not to jinx myself. The good news is so long as I don't literally die in lava, because I have the coordinates up on my screen at all times, I'll be able to find my stuff if I die. Yeah, I can make a fishing rod with strings, which is... Oh, is there anything else that string is good for, out of curiosity? And honestly, so it's funny because I would actually like to do just like just a fishing... Oh, you know what? Let me get those. I gotta run in and light that up. I actually love fishing in video games. Okay, let me do this. I just need to process for a second and think this through. Okay. You guys start going in here. Is there anything I want to smelt? Not really. So I'm just gonna turn these into torches as well. Save on inventory. Mow you guys down. Maybe just grab a little bit of wood right now. God, that's ironic, trader. Eternal suffering is eternal life. Sounds like some sort of philosophical quandary. And some lapis behind. Someone wants me to enchant. Okay, guess the chests can go in here. Where's my crafting table? Actually, you know what? I know. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, no, I'm just missing it. True, I forgot that that's right. The bundles require string. Yes, that is a very good point. So, like, I'm sure that you wind up amassing those anyway. That is definitely like something to consider. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make a Leroy Jenkins-esque run in there. I did not do any sort of to the rights. Put your torches on the rights. Everything you own. With your torch on the right. Okay. I should really be okay, I thought that was diamond for a second. I'm like, more? Uh-oh. Ooh, Thorns 3. Nice. Oh, the horse armor kind of clog your inventory, don't they? Oh, wait, I just realized I can make another bundle. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Big brain, baby. Let's go. I forgot about that. Also while I'm here. Oh, hey. Processing. String acquired. Did I put the leather in somewhere, didn't I? Give me 1 second. There it is. Okay. Okay, and one more for good measure, eh? Okay. There we go. Wait, what's going on? Grab something right next to it? Wait, what did I grab something right next to? Did I miss something really obvious? Oh, wait, can you not make a bone block yourself? I just kind of assumed that you could. I mean, this doesn't really do anything for me right now because I'm still over capacity. You know what? I'll put this in here. These in. May as well down. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Panicking. I guess I'll just put the bone blocks in here, or the bones in here, because why not at this point? Put the cobbling, because I'm so far down. Oh, I need bone meal for— got it. Oh, and got it, Trader. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, yeah, no, there was some on the ceiling right there. You were in fact correct, Javion. Real gamers do indeed look up. What is that, 4 pieces right there, I think? Yeah. And then, because we excavate... Oh! You know what, that's probably that's so funny, because that's probably a different piece that we already found. Here, I'm gonna leave that for future me to know about. So that when I see that, I know... I forgot to open that chest. Oh my god. Just in my head, I thought... let me get the bones out of here. 'Cause clearly I have a lot of them where... Okay. That was unexpected, I can't lie. Like I said, I forgot that hadn't, Hey, more coal, let's go, brother. I need a second. Apologies. Okay. What do I need? What do I need? I need wood. I already have sticks. I don't know why I just did that. Anyway, this is a skeleton spawner, guys. If you didn't know, that's what it is. Definitely sounds like there's some zombies right on the side of the wall, but we're gonna ignore that for now because, frankly, there's enough to explore that doesn't require digging through walls. Just possibly find things. Okay, also, question to my Minecraft gamers out there. How likely am I to ever actually want to have like an excess of copper horse armor? Like, do I actually need to be hanging on to that? I was thinking for a second. Yeah, but specifically the copper, like, I guess what I'm saying is, considering the amount of horse armor I've already found, like, am I not gonna, for them... what just happened? Like, did he get spawned on my face? Like, was it not bright enough in that one exact spot right there, right in front of my salad? Jesus Christ, Batman. I'm glad you found that LOL worthy. I did not, in fact, find it LOL worthy. I found it quite frightening. That startled me. I don't even remember if I've done exploring this area. I'm just gonna assume I am. I don't know where I came from and where I've been and where... Oh, no, I do, actually. Oh, right, this is where I saw the death spiders, right? Like, further this way? Or not? No. Oh, wait, there was this, and... Oh, no, there must... I think there was, like, one monster there, and then it turned out to be nothing, it seems. Where were the death spiders? Oh, there are... Oh, there are the death spiders. Oh, this is scary, actually, like, that area right there in general. I missed. Can you get them around the corner? I missed.
I'm so afraid. I don't like this. Why am I doing this to myself? Why is my favorite thing to do in this game also the thing that stresses me out so much? Okay, this is where I came from at some point, though. That's huge, actually. I'm gonna go down this little drop-down spot, okay? And hopefully I won't get myself killed through sheer dumbassery. Okay, well, actually, so first of all, I really can't do horror games, believe it or not. But, I don't know why I phrased it that way. I feel like everyone who's watched me today would believe it perfectly. But, what was I saying? What was I about to say? Oh, how I'm gonna get out. So basically, Javion, I'm actually not very lost. I have not been, basically, this, abandoned mine shaft is, sorry, hold on one second. Let me try to, okay, is simply my most recent, side quest, I'm actually gonna call it, on a, actually relatively straightforward caving expenditure. Like, there haven't been a lot of big open caverns that I've had to go through and decide, like, which path to go. It's been pretty straightforward where I'm pretty confident that I'll be able to retrace my steps. And worst case scenario, yeah, there's always the classic build up and re-find my hidey hole later. Okay. Speaking of gearing up and refinding a hidey hole later. Let me... Yo, more diamond! Let's go! Let me do this. Oh my god, my axe ended up in my offhand. That's actually really funny. Okay, Mama needs a new pair of boots. Looks like it might only be a twosie. But we will finish the excavation nonetheless. Because 99% of miners stop right before they hit diamond. Imagine if I actually found some at the very end of this. Oh well. We get some nice, nice cobble. Wait, this is where we came from. Ooh, gold. Hello there. I'm trying to decide if I want to set up, another chest. Let's see. Well, I do have another satchel still. So I guess I can just keep filling that. Let's see. We're just doing this to, throw that in there, consolidate. I'm so glad that I learned about the raw copper and raw iron blocks. Those are amazing. This is the stuff I dreamed. Hey, I missed that. This is stuff I dreamed about back in the day. Okay, let me finish going through this area, and then I'll double back. I forget. Is there... I would assume, next to the cave spiders, there's a chest, right? Because otherwise there would be just, like, no point in engaging with them. But I assume there's... And water buckets destroy the webs, yeah? So that's probably the best method. I would think. Ugh. Yeah, I tend to just, like, avoid them historically. I am not a fan of... I'm not a fan of, like, the annoying mob type of mob. Which might sound kind of silly when said out loud, but I feel like it makes sense.
I don't mind silverfish too much, but they can definitely be a nuisance when encountered at the wrong moment in time. Like if you're suspended above lava and get knocked into it, like when you're in the stronghold, like what a just nightmare fuel, you know? We just keep winning, baby. Thank you, Redstone. And this is why you stopped mine every block you see. Doesn't matter if it's a 1-up. Hey, and it's a 2 or 2 block vein. Can we get 3? God, thank God there wasn't lava down there. Did not realize I was this full. You know, one other thing that I'm finding myself missing from modded is just having the delete button for, if you, ended up with just crap in your inventory, so you could just delete and not have the block sitting in the world. Yeah, I can't lie, I do miss that one too. Do 10 veins exist? I think that the largest that could naturally spawn when I played was like an 8 vein. And if you ever got more than that, it was technically a, you knew that it was actually 2 diamond veins spawning next to each other. I might be wrong, though. You can get a 42 diamond vein. That actually just sounds fake. Like not fake in the sense of like I don't believe you, but fake in the sense that that is just like literally unthinkable. Like I said, I didn't even know to think it. Hold on, and before this redstone vein also reveals diamonds, imagine. I'd be part of the redstone agenda. Encouraging you to mine for big redstone. Okay, what else? I could always put the crafting table in. Oh wait, you know what? This is actually perfect right now. Well, the redstone is divisible by 9. There we go. What are you? You tuft? Tough? Whatever it is. Yeah, tough. Okay. So we get out of here. This little mini lava side quest. We came down from here. Unless, was there another little area peeking through over here? Well, we'll see. Let's go up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Up, up, up with our voices. Sorry, I don't speak Korean. Gonna be golden. There we go. Never mind, it's 192. That's crazy. Also, question, this stuff, do you get that with shears or silk touch? Oh, right. I almost forgot that I was in an abandoned mine shaft after that little side quest of just some regular classic mining. Anyway, if you're wondering why I switched to the iron pick, it's because with the amount of stuff that I currently have in the inventory, I kind of want to, you know what, maybe I'll even use the shield so that it breaks. That's what I was thinking to myself, by the way, was I want to use the iron pick so that they'd break and free up some inventory space. I'll probably go mine some wood for the same purpose with the axe. Okay, so I've been through there. Let's continue this way. Is there anything? Oh my god! Death spiders, death spiders. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, run away. I forget, what's the, gosh, I'm so sorry. I know I keep asking questions. Feel free to ignore me. I'm, like, asking them just because I genuinely don't remember. What's the spawn distance for, death spiders? Oh my god, why am I like this? You know what? I'm just gonna get out of here. And this is just my universal sign for death spider. And yes, I know that they're cave spiders, but death spider also gets the message across pretty well, methinks. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is all this gravel death gravel? Speaking of things I kind of hate. I'm so sorry, guys. I know that I just asked multiple questions and I can see multiple responses to things I've asked. And I'm big baby cowarding because I just want to basically lock in for a second, get myself safe, and then feel like I can be distracted. Oh, hey! Okay, so I have an idea. I need to make a sign that specifically means the cave, you've gone full circle, basically, okay? That's what I'm going to be making. That is what... Let me put you down. That's what this cross that I'm about to make will mean. I'm gonna stay on this side, though. Yeah, this will straight up just mean, like, you've already been on both sides of this. Okay, Huh. More than 192. I thought the largest would be 8. That's what it says. Interesting. Google, this says 16 blocks. Ah, from the spawners. Got it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Again, sorry for, you know. I'd say sorry for being me, but that sounds harsher than I would want it to. Okay. Okay, how many uses do I have left? Ah, come back. There we go. Oh, good. I only have 10 left. Okay, let me just use that up then. If it was too many more, if it was like more than 20, I think I would have not done this, but I can find 10 blocks real quick. I'll grab one more. Oh, wait, that's a floor. Don't want to do that. Okay. I explored all this, right? Yes. Okay. Let me grab this. Let me eat a piece of bread. I see emerald. I'm just gonna destroy it, I think, right? Like, that one's just never worth it, right? I mean, I already did it, so it's the point of no return, but, like, from what I recall, those guys are just pure suffering. I'm glad I remembered this tech. Because I remember not knowing it when I first encountered one. Oh gosh, okay. Let me light this up. Oh god, I hear more spiders. Oh god, I hope those aren't cave spiders. Oh god, I'm afraid, I'm afraid, I'm afraid. Ah! And what's this tiny little hellhole? Oh my god, there's a second spawner, isn't there? Sir, a second spawner has hit the Minecraft server. A second... God, I thought for some reason I thought I'd already been up here. I've just been letting stuff spawn for the longest time. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm getting out of here. I don't like the sound of this one bit. There's too many pathways. Too many cooks. In this particular kitchen. This is stressful. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, okay, so as a reminder to me, if I block this up, that means I haven't gone there at all. This is the way that dead ended, right? Okay, and you know what? Maybe I'll leave behind, like, gravel pieces if it dead ends. The gravel you don't even interact with. So this one dead ends. I almost just want to keep clearing all this gravel. In case there happens to be, like, diamond pockets behind it, but also that feels silly. Oh, I should really pick up some of that string, huh? What can I do? What can I do? I can make a chest. And the rest of the string can despawn for all care, I say, despite going and getting some. Oh my god. Look at that man. Oh, right. This is terrifying. Okay. Oh my god. Why am I finding all of the death spider spawners? And they can go in 1x1 blocks, which is the worst. Also, I just realized they're... Okay, sir... I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Okay, I'm gonna sprint up here real quick because I heard... Oh my god. I'm missing. Okay, you know what? Where is it? Oh my god. The whole time that was happening, all I could hear were spiders over there, and I'm terrified. Okay, you know what? Actually, hold on. Okay. I think I panic sealed myself in pretty well there. Feel free to laugh at me, guys. It's definitely comedic. If you ask me. Anyway, I can reset my spawn. Whew. But guys, look what I found. As is above, so is below, or whatever the quote is. Imagine if I just dig into a cave spider. Oh my god, it's 10:20, guys. I am going to finish up this kind of section of the cave. And then I'm gonna end for the night. Let's see. How many diamonds do I have? So on me here, I have 26. But I can't remember if I left any back at my first little temporary base. Like from this mining adventure. I was thinking if I could see a chest. Oh, right, I forgot to get the diamonds above my head. That's goldfish brain, guys. Is it gonna be a rare onesie? Might be a rare onesie. I'm telling you, I get a lot of twosies and a lot of twosies and threesies. Those are definitely my most common lengths, but I'm also not unaccustomed to just getting singles. But hey, I find them pretty frequently, so that's fun. There's real joy in just spotting the diamonds from a distance. Oh, right, this is the way I haven't gone yet. This is where I just came from. Did I make anything? Not really, no. Did I must have put my crafting table down, because I don't see it. Did I have a full inventory or something? Maybe that's what happened. Oh, right, that's where, oh my god, I was above that. No wonder I was hearing spiders. Gosh. Okay, you know what? I might just have to retreat a bit. Okay, there's my crafting table. Okay, yeah. This is... Right, because I just found this and I thought it was an old area, but it was actually a totally new area. That's right. That's where we were. God, I love these, but I hate them. The ones that have the up areas. They're so stressful because things can drop on your head. Hold on, let me just peek my head in here. See if there are any... Wow, there's nowhere to peek my head. Okay, that's perfect, actually. I was gonna say, see if there are any surface diamonds. Did I go this way? I did. Right. Right. Because that's where I came up with my system. Okay. What do I have here? Right, all of this stuff. There are also all the mine carts with chests. Huh. Aw, good night, Billalord. Thank you for hanging out, and you have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest, gamer. I will see you around. I'm not gonna be going too much longer tonight anyway. And actually, let me do this. Have a spare bed. Let me do this. Make these into sticks. Let me put these all next to each other so I am constantly aware of how much of them I have. Let me break these guys down. Oh yeah, Javion, I'm sorry about activating you. Like I said, I won't be on for too much longer anyway if you wanted to head out. It has been lovely having you. I'm actually just gonna grab those, the wood logs. Throw these in here actually for now. This will just be nice to make into charcoal, whether I make it back to base or not. Yeah, I think I'll leave the rest of this mine shaft to explore either some other time, or, well, probably some other time, but the reason I phrase it that way is, I feel like Minecraft, one of the reasons I like to try to fully explore is, it's one of those games where, at least for me, if I don't finish exploring when I'm there for the first time, I'm probably, like, never gonna get back to it, you know what I mean? Ooh, also this area is fully explored, so I can kind of gravel it off. So this circled around there. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way because the torches are on the right, which means I already have explored this spot. This section. Oh, hello there. What's this? Hold on. I don't think I noticed this the first time I was here. Nice, okay. This is an earlier area that I explored. Nice. Actually, this might be pretty early on in it. Aw, take care, Billalord. Love you too, and appreciate you as always. On you're heading out too, Javion. Well, as well, take care. Have a wonderful night's rest. And as always, like I said, I super appreciate you spending your time here. And hello there, chest that I apparently missed the... More torches for me. Ugh. You'll love to see me winning. Okay, we have some iron. And by iron, I mean coal. I don't know why iron came out of my mouth. So we'll do this. Uh-oh, I think I hear a baby zombie. I think I'll just leave this cart here. This is an interesting little thing. Oh wait, this is where I just came from, right? Oh wait, there's a hole above. Oh my god, I found that before too, and I think that was my exact reaction was, wow, I don't like the look of that. Wait, I came from here? This is where I came from. Interesting. Oh my god, diamond. Hello there. Hello there, chest. Hold on, was that a... Oh my gosh. All of a sudden, I just literally... I mean, you guys literally saw me double take. I was like, wait, was that an opening above my head? Oh, wait, it's just a circle. Okay. Speaking of scary openings above one's head. Okay, listen. I found diamond, so obviously I have to get the diamond, but I also found a chest, so I obviously have to get the chest. And I just want to peek my head in there to see if it's, like, short or longer. Okay. Got these. Okay. I'm even gonna leave the iron. Wait, where's my iron sword? Uh-oh. I'm telling you, for me, the scariest things about the mines is just not knowing whether it's the cave spiders or not until you run into them. Oh my god. Okay, question. Okay. Would anyone be opposed to me entering creative mode to just fly into that cavern to see what it looks like? Because that looked amazing. Hold on, real talk. Is that frowned upon in the Minecraft community? Or is that something I should do? Because that just looked amazing. What do we think? I'm waiting for any response, any opinion. Do I have to make a poll? I'll make a poll. Because I am way too much of a chicken shit to run in there while I've let things spawn in there. You know, go integrative, but you say that if it's something I want to do, I should do it. Yeah, well, I want to see it, but also I don't want to die. Oh my god, I've literally lost track of where I just was. Look at this. Like, based off the sound. Oh my god, yeah, that's a lot of spiders. I feel like there's definitely, one of their spawners right here. I just want to, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make the decision. I just want to see the cavern. Is this how it works still? Okay, I kind of feel like I'm just about to get myself killed by standing here. I fully decided that it's an evil spider, by the way. Do I? Oh, wait, maybe it has to be lowercase? It used to just be like... Okay, I have to click tab. Okay, there we go. Okay, it works now. Goodbye, blocks. Okay. I'm simply going to walk in there and then look around and then walk out. I am flying so that... Okay. Wow. That also, that's really funny looking. Just that, like, one piece of mine there. Oh, hey. Wait, is that emerald? I thought it was diamond at first, but is that emerald? No, it is diamond, okay. Oh well, too bad I don't know about it. Anyway. This is cool. This is... see, like, honestly, I'm kind of glad that I did this because this is a sort of cave generation that... I didn't even... This... Oh my god. Okay. I'm glad I did this because this is... Ah, this is just gorgeous. How feasible is it? God, am I gonna be able to find my way back? You know what? Yes, I can because I guess I have to look for the mine. Uh-oh. How feasible theoretically would it be? Oh, never mind. It just keeps going. Oh my gosh. Okay, the question I was trying to ask is how feasible would it be to, like, light up a cave like this? But, no, this one just keeps going. The answer is it's not. Wow.
3 days. Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Moxie, thank you for the 100 more bits. I really appreciate that. We're currently cheating a little bit, aka I saw a giant cave that looked gorgeous that I wanted to see what it would look like, but I knew the only way to do it justice at this point in my progression would be switching into creative mode just to fly around it, and it was so worth it. I mean, look at this. I need to kind of make my way back towards where I came in because otherwise I definitely risk losing my way back. But oh my gosh. Like, look at that over here. That lava meets water. Let's see. Bamoxy, thank you. Okay, let's see. I have to find the mine shaft that's on the ground randomly. We can definitely do that. It's just, I know it's just Minecraft, but, like, it's breathtaking, you know? It's like a whole world down here. What fun they've had, and what life that... What is, I don't even know what this is. But it's purple. Oh, it's definitely purple. Okay, this is gorgeous. I look forward to the day where I feel kitted up enough to just run through one of these places and wreak havoc. Okay, I think this was where I came from, because I think I remember approaching that burning area from this direction. Okay, and I passed these pillars. Oh, it's an Enderman. I'm like, what is this thing with a flag? Okay, just because I'm curious. I'm not going to take anything out of it, but I want to know what's in it. Okay. Anyway, cheatsy doodling done. This is so cool, though. Oh my god, at this point, can I just say it literally feels like a Minotaur maze, and you've reached the deadly center, and here's the horde you have to fight to escape. This really does feel like a maze like that, though. Anyway. Turns out all of my fear over spider spawners was wrong. I was just directly underneath the surface. Where was I? That I can uncreative. Okay. We're gonna uncreative mode here. I assume adventure is the regular mode, right? No, survival. Survival is the regular mode. There we go. So I'll do this. Small problem is I no longer remember which of these I came through. I think it was this one. Yes, because is this the chest that I looted? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. What's over here then? Oh, and this is probably... Was this, Haha. Okay. So, right, back here where it did not all start, but it certainly kept going. Right, did I find more evil spiders this way? Is that why I stopped? I think that's what happened, right? Okay, maybe not. Nothing this way. Ooh, I can free up an inventory space. Nice. Oh gosh. Ooh! This feels terrifying. But I've been here. That's the worst part. I just want to see the type of spider it is. Oh my god. That would explain it. That would definitely explain it. Didn't like that one bit, I'll tell you. Ah! I found a diamond in a chest, but no more coal/torches, which was what I really was hoping for. Those spiders sound so loud and I hate it. Okay. Don't be a big coward, baby Marcus. You can do this. Okay, these you can eat. Oh wow, I'm out of room for satchels again. Okay. You know what? Genuinely, this is worth it. Turn these 4 coal, or not 4 coal, excuse me, 4 of these guys into those guys. Okay, and like I said, guys, we're not gonna go too much longer. Probably ending right around 11 tonight. Um. Okay. I just realized I didn't need to take my chest out because I had literally have these two chests right next to me. Okay, let me actually put these guys in here for now. So I really don't need these. Do I need these mine carts with chests? Probably not. I can probably just make those later if I need them. Okay. Let me think. Okay, nice. Oh, I was hoping I would have collected enough over the course of this adventure. So you know what? Right now, I'm just gonna put all of my, like, not crafting, like metal stuff, all of my mining stuff into this bundle. I'll put it on this side so I'll remember. And then I can reorganize later. Okay, hey, yo, look at these diamonds, baby. Is there anything else in there? No, okay. Okay, so let's put this back in here. Why don't I go ahead and wind up smelting this guy into charcoal as well. So let me just finish this up. Okay, okay. We got this. Gonna head out for now. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, trader. I appreciate you as always. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day / evening. Like I said, I am actually just gonna be gathering this stuff together, probably turning in some torches, and then just make my way back towards, where I know that I will be safe. Here, this can be all, like, food sort of stuff. Maybe, like, food and mob drops. Actually, okay, so that filled up with food and mob drops, so maybe you can also be food and mob drops. And you can be any of this world sort of stuff. Okay. Put the tags in with you. Do I have another bundle? I forget. Did I just make the one? Oh, right, this guy. Do that here. We'll put this here. We have our torches. We still have one empty of these. Have some sticks, have these chests, have the rail. Okay. I'll take a stack of rail. Maybe put the extra 10 in here. I'll take a stack of cobble. My sword should go here. I'll take maybe 3 of these guys. The rest of that cobble stack, maybe. And I'll put these guys in here, these guys in here. I'll put the furnace in here. Oh, right, I can put the bucket in. That's right. That's nice. I'll put you in here too. Again, double check that I didn't leave anything. Nope. Okay, break down my crafting table, and we will be ready to hit the road, Jack, and not look back no more. No more. Actually, did I finish everything I wanted to look at over here? Oh, right. Let me guess. Okay, see? And now I get to confirm that there's nothing else over here. Perfect. You know what? I'm just gonna go back this way. I don't like those noises one bit. Me, I'm gonna leave soon. Also, me discovers another new area. Oh god. I think I found my giant cave. Found my giant cave. Okay, interesting. God, I hear skeletons, I hear lava, I hear redstone. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Except actually... There we go. Okay. Oh, that's what was on the other side of me. Got it. Makes sense. I understand now. I believe this is where I came from. Okay, yes, torches are on the correct side. Okay, this was a cut-through area. But let's ignore that for now. Torches were on the left side like this. Did I drop down or go up? Uh-oh. Right, I breached over here. Okay. So, and this was where I had come from before. We just keep winning. I don't even remember finding this. I'm sure I remember leaving some diamond behind. Okay, let's do this. Put you in here. Is there nothing else I can leave in Oh, powered rails. Or detector rails, rather. There we go. Perfect. Ayo, and a bonus one over here. That's 4. Oh, wait, this is proceeding. Ooh, it's one of the, right. Oh my gosh, it's with the big iron. Oh, wait, this is the... Did I not... I'm a fascinating individual. I found apparently another spawner, but I guess I didn't realize it at the time because I didn't actually break my way in. So what is that? Is that 4 spawners we found today? Which genuinely might be more than I've ever found in vanilla Minecraft, like, period. Like, all together. And the reason I say that is I was literally thinking about this earlier today, how historically I just have had awful luck when it comes to finding spawners. Though, you know what else I apparently have both amazing and awful luck with? Diamonds. Because I find a lot of them, but they're usually in, like, they're very often in single veins. Also, I don't know why I put down my crafting table. Like, I was about to start crafting, my things into, like, 3x3s, like, iron blocks and stuff, when I have all that stuff put away in my various, satchels. But again, another skeleton one. I'm not getting really any of the music discs, though. Cool. Actually, apparently I got one right here and just didn't notice it. Also, beautiful, beautiful coal. Love to see it. One of my favorite things to get in chests these days. Also, not me having a bed now in my inventory. God, I still can't believe that guy spawned on top of me before. That was horrifying. Anyway, so that was unexpected and exciting. So now I ask the same question of where did I come from? Wait, is this... No, this is just a totally different... Oh, wait, wait. Okay, I'm gonna just trust myself and keep going back the logical way, because I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that and being like, oh, that intersects, I see, haha, fascinating. Hold on, really quick, I got this chest, right? Yes. Okay, okay, we got this. Oh, wait, did I? No. Okay, where did I come from here? Or maybe I climbed up there? But I don't think that's the case. No? Okay, this is on the left. Right. This stuff is what I wanted to take a look at anyway. Ayo and lapis. Oh. Huh. Well, you know, this iron pick is gonna break soon anyway, so I may as well just finish using it, and then I'll have some spaces open. Let me store this on the ground for now to grab all this iron. Oh, okay, so you... Oh, I didn't even realize you could take stuff out like this, by the way. This is actually amazing, because it lets you do this. Hold on. Okay. What recipe did I somehow just unlock? Okay. How many uses does this have left? 9. It didn't come from here, right? No, because the torches are on the right. Cool looking over here, though. Maybe I should just go over here. Maybe I should just jump out. Maybe I just jumped the track or something, like genuinely. Okay, perfect. There we go. Just broke. Okay. Where was I? Where's my stuff? Here's my stuff. Calling it my... Oh, wait. Is this just the other side of... Wait. Hold on. Is the... Okay. Oh my god, this is a circle right here. Oh my gosh, that makes so much more sense. Okay, I'm so glad I put that together. It took me way longer than it should have, but I got there. Whew, that was a blonde moment and a half. This is why I'm going to bed soon, guys. This is why I'm going to bed soon. Whew. What can I leave? What can I leave? So alternatively, I could just switch over to... You know, I'll just throw the 5 of the gold in for now. Wait, did I climb up or down these? Now I don't remember. Oh Oh, so I blocked that off for some reason, and this. Wait, is this? Okay, that is... Oh, this was a real circle and a half, eh? I now know where I am. This leads to the hellscape. Okay, I know where I am now. I think the answer is I probably climbed up these. And let's see, where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? No! Wait, how am I back over here? How does this happen again? Maybe I came from here. We're gonna go this way instead. And if this is the way I went last time, then bah humbug. Well, this is definitely a right way, but it might, like I said, this might have been the right way that I already went. Let's see what's down here. I went, okay, no, now I'm going the wrong way, right? Well, this is a different spawner. Okay, so I came through here. Oh, wait. Was this another way? Where's my... Wait. Oh, I was like, where's my other sword? My good sword. My flame sword. Wait. Okay, hold on. I've been here before too, but good, good, good. I'm now on the other side of where I came up last time. So last time I popped up over there and acknowledged this green stuff. And I even said, you know what? If I'm supposed to go this way, I'll eventually go this way. And what do you know? Look where we are. My God. Full circle, babe. Oh my gosh, and was this the first... This was our first spawner. Okay. Really quick before I leave through here, though. I'm just gonna make this. What did I say would be my signal for home? I don't really have any other materials right now. So I will make, like, a wall arrow. It's like a half arrow. See, it's like a staircase to nothing, but it's actually an arrow pointing over there, which I think is my way out. I guess double checks that there wasn't like a non-dead end or some diamonds or something that I guess didn't get over here. Okay. Nothing here. Oh, and I did go up here. Oh, and that circle's around here. Okay, okay. So let me go back here. Hazy tacos. I am actually going to be ending soon. I got Minecrafted, which does happen. But now I'm just trying to make my way back to my, like, temporary underground base. So that when I sign on for the next time, I'm not totally lost in the sauce. As has been known to happen. But how goes? How are you doing? Wait, maybe this isn't the way to go. Hold on. It's just a dead end. I made an arrow pointing at a dead end. That's hilarious. Hey, just got home from the bar. I hope you had a good time. Wait, never mind. It's not a dead end or not an arrow to a dead end. Here's the actual way up, I think. No, never mind. This was just a coal pocket or something. Arrow, you have betrayed me. Be gone. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I came in through down here. Actually, this might have been the first piece of the mine shaft that I saw. That's probably what it was. Now that I'm thinking about it again. Or not, actually, that this does not seem to be the, way out. Never mind. I was wrong. Maybe up here, actually. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I just came down from up here. That's more likely, now that I'm thinking about it. In fact, highly likely, because it seems that is exactly what happened. Look at this. Yup. This is what happens when you retrace your steps, guys. Look at this. Beautiful. Okay. How do I want to do this? Oh, I can't wait for the days where I'll have a shulker box. That'll be lovely. One second. I am doing the thing and try to do my inventory management and then I'll be signing off for the night probably. Though maybe I'll try to get us a little bit closer to where our base is. Let's see, which music discs did I get? I got 13 and 13. Sorry, I'm just doing this. Could make these guys into charcoal. Oh, I mean, truly, I acknowledge that, I think I'm just gonna combine these two bows, or I just make them into one bow. Like, just save on space. Actually. Trying to get this to do that. I also totally forgot that you can just do this, which is really nice. I wish that when you put something back in, though, it would go to the bottom of the bundle that, like, you pulled it from. That way you could just, like, kind of sort through it like this. Okay, just gonna do this. Because then it will take up one fewer space in the bundle itself. Oh my gosh, Elodie. My Elodie just came back. Why are you such a little beastie, my dear? Yeah, I'm talking to you, my love. She's back up on my lap, making her paw jobs, doing her muffins. She is so cute. Look at this diamond game, though. Can I just say, I call this a successful expedition. Elodie, stop. My dear. She is so cute, but she is such a beast. She says, Mother, stop paying attention to your game and pay attention to me, your daughter. And, like, I don't even have anything I can say to that because she's not wrong. Okay, Elodie, my dear, you must stop this. You must. I love you dearly, but you cannot do this. Not in front of my salad. Yes, you're very cute, I know. Oh, excuse me. God, I feel like I'm just like totally wasting so much time right now, but I'm just trying not to be stupid about this and rush. Okay, yes, you're very cute, my dear. She is so damn cute, my Ellie. She's just rubbing her little face against me right now, saying, Mommy, Mommy, give me attention, Mommy. Yeah, I'm talking about you, little gremlin. I don't want to leave all this, like, material, but probably don't need to bring most of it with me. You're very cute, yes. Guess I could put the dirt in here. Come on. I don't know, what would be the most useful? Maybe the gravel, because it could be turned into whatchamacallits. And I will... Ooh, you know what? I will not actually abandon my golden rule. I will not be leaving my crafting table because I do not have one in my inventory at the moment. Okay, my Elodie is here to accompany me back to my base. That's my... Ellie, stop it, my dear, please. Okay, how can I mark where the mine shaft is? Well, you know what? My chest is over here. But, I guess like that. Good enough. Okay. Oop, I accidentally crouched. Okay, let's see. You know what? Actually, hold on. This is how we'll mark the way back to the mine shaft. Magic floating gravel. Ahoy! Ellie, sweetie, you can't keep doing this, my dear. Oh my gosh, she just keeps spinning around and reorienting herself and being like, no, I think I'll snuggle like this. Oh. Wait, where did I come from? Wait a second, where did I come from? Hold on, did I somehow get even more lost again? Did I come from up there, maybe? I don't think so. You know, maybe that's what the two torches mean. They mean that I came from up here. That might just be it. Actually, yeah, I think that is exactly it. Okay. Are you a sweet girl? My sweet Ellie. Make sure I'm not walking past additional diamonds that I didn't notice on my first run through. Oh, right. Hey, yo, oh, that's a cool looking axolotl. I don't think I've seen that particular, like, making color. That might be a weird way to put that. Where's my base? And by my base, I mean my bed. I can't believe I made it back, like, this quick, actually. I thought I was gonna be making my way downtown for a while longer. But if you don't recognize it, this is... I missed. Ayo, but I found lapis. Look, guys. If you were a doubter, you shouldn't have been. Elodie, you need to stop. She's such a beast. And like that, we have returned. First, let me drop off my stuff. I'm actually so pleased that we're back. Okay, well, first of all, I think I'm gonna need these chests. I mean, you know you're not wrong. I am, in fact, finding more things to do the moment I get back. That's because I want to. Okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna do anything here right now. I do want to get, like, some very, very, very basic, like, organization stuff going on here, though, because otherwise, if I sign back in, like, as is, I'm gonna be like, dang, this is a whole lot of crap. Which actually... I'm like, I was thinking about how I even want to organize this. Okay. Let's think for a second. What's here currently? Okay, it's that sort of stuff. Let's have the top left be... Okay. This can be all, like, this sort of stuff. And I know that defining things as this sort of stuff isn't very helpful, but stuff that doesn't stack, stuff you get, like, in minecarts, in mine shafts and spawners, that sort of thing. You know, the horse armors, that sort of thing. I'll do the minecarts with chests. What was that? I think that was the game telling me to get off of it for the night. I feel like my game is angry. But... Okay. I just realized I need a whole new row specifically for the, raw stuff. So maybe I'll do it like this instead. Yes, my Ellie. She says, again, Mother, what are you doing? You promised you would be in bed. To which I say, bah humbug, my dear, bah humbug. You know, my empty bundles can also go in here. Okay. If I could just get, like, my, minerals organized, that would be swell. Did I already put them in here? No, I didn't. Okay. So I can put... Okay, this I was gonna have, like, food farming stuff. Gosh, it's such peaceful music. I know that Mossy Cobble doesn't exactly go with the other farming-esque blocks, but I feel like that's a good place to put it nonetheless. Just makes sense there to me. Um... So is the thing that triggers the new recipe alerts basically just having the correct combination of items in my inventory at the right time? I would assume. Um... I also wonder if you can directly smelt the blocks of raw ore, or if you have to smelt the broken forms only, or the separated forms. I could see either, honestly. Okay. Almost done. Ba, 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 ba. I'm trying to decide where I want to put the golden apples. I feel like it would make more sense to put them in here, honestly. Though I feel like I'm more likely to remember that they exist by putting them in here, so I will. Sometimes it's just about Marcus proofing my life. Ooh, nice, and this was the one with the extra ores and stuff. Look at that. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at this. What a gorgeous number. There's that. These go here. Oh wait, this goes in here. Name tags go here. Actually, is there anything else in here that I want to be able to stand out? Nice. More seeds. Honestly, I think I put flint in here. Oh. I guess the last two furnace. Maybe I just put here and here. Okay, and then I eat this, and I think I end this by doing something that I still don't think we did. Indeed. This entire time sitting here, right outside our little mini base that we found very, very early, we neglected to mine these guys. So let's go ahead and end today off by seeing what this vein has for us. Guys, thank you for enjoying tonight with me on the surprise Minecraft adventure. We originally hopped on because DBD was DB down, and luckily we've been able to have an absolute blast in the world of Minecraft. We further explored this new area that we started to dig down into and found an absolutely gorgeous lush cave in. We got a sneak peek at a huge, gorgeous, lush cave, even further in the biome, or like in the cave system. Look at this. I actually just kind of assumed that this... What the fuck was that? Something just went at me. What went Was not aware there was a mob in this game that made that particular combination of sounds, other than like maybe a witch. What goes Hey Maddie, how goes, gamer? I hope you're doing well. Indeed. Actually, we hopped on Minecraft today because DBD was down for a bit. And we've just kind of stuck around. It's a game that I used to play a lot years and years ago. And it's been a blast starting to get back into it. Have I been up here? I'm sure I have. Oh yeah. Oh right, this is where this is where I originally came from. Oh, this is probably where I came from. And I probably went up here, made sure everything was like fully safe. And then went back and explored the other area. That's probably exactly what happened. We're actually just getting ready to end for the evening. Been better, but you're alive and mostly healthy. Hey, you know, that's good to hear if nothing else, gamer. I'm sorry that you're not doing too hot other than that, but I hope that things continue to improve for you and everything is swell in the end. But yeah, I've been good. I've been good. Ups and downs, but like you said, overall, still here, still kicking, still doing good for the most part. So that timing is actually kind of phenomenal. I can't lie. I'm actually kind of impressed by my own timing with that one. That's actually comedic value right there. Oh god, look at all of... I'm an eco-terrorist. Look at everything that I've just washed away with my ill-placed water. Eco-terrorism. Yeah, things have been good. Becoming more of a killer main lately, which is funny. I've truly re-entered my killer main era. It's not even a joke at this point. Seeing if there's any like other exposed ores that I might want to yoink before signing off. Because if there's one thing I am, it's greedy and a loot goblin. This is like literally the third or fourth time I've done that exact pull, but by the way, if you were curious. Anyway, one thing I actually do want to do, I don't know if I'll do it today or if I'll do it maybe next time we play, but I want to kind of pop my head out and see where, because this cave, this lush cave specifically, is actually exposed to the surface. So I'm kind of tempted to poke my head up and see how close to this village that I set up at/near, how close to it this part of... Look, guys, this is why you never give up, never surrender. 99% of miners give up right before they find diamonds. This is your proof for the night. Let me... Oh, you know, sometimes... You can't script it better than this. A singular block hidden in the ceiling. It's honestly an almost cruel game. They try to keep it from me like that. That was funny. Oh god! Ouch. That hurt my little feetsies. Oh, hello there, dark area of hell. I am glad that I know I've said this. Oh my god, more diamonds in the ceiling. I know I've said this several times, but I am so glad that they changed the way that lighting works so that you only have to be a block really only needs minimum light levels in order to prevent mobs from spawning. Gorgeous, darling. Believe that will be it. Nice. Well, that's what, 6 more diamonds than I was gonna end off with. We just keep winning. Do I still know where I am? Apparently, I'm somewhere that I've been, and also somewhere I didn't get diamond from, which is very funny. Also, I only have 7 torches left. Oh, I remember being here. I see diamonds over here, that's why I'm doing this. This is so foolish. Oh, I see a zombie. I missed the zombie. He did a spin on me. Oh, that's pretty rude, dude. Can anyone teach you not to front on someone like that? Yo! Oh, baby, triple. Imagine I dig beneath and they fall into lava. Fully excavating. Is that a spider up there? I thought I saw a spider spawn up there even after I relit it. So, whoop. Oh god. Okay, they're spawning in the walls here. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any exposed diamond. It could be on the ceiling, I guess. Crap, I didn't even think about checking the ceiling in these sorts of rooms. Okay, nothing here. Okay, I'm gonna get myself back- oh god, get myself back to base and end, because, I said that before, and then I did it and got greedy and started exploring, as I'm currently about to do, but what is this place? Again, wait, what if it opens up into my area? Then it's just a shortcut, right? Or what if I find diamond 2 seconds in? I'm on my last torch. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, perfect! And my shield just broke. Which, you know, the word perfect probably doesn't often apply to that sentence, but right now it does. Okay, look. you can understand why. I don't know if I have time to excavate, but you always have time to excavate. Okay, I'm just gonna leave now. You know what? I'm actually gonna take this torch so that I don't know that I've explored here. Because I really haven't, but if I see the torch, I'm gonna think I have. Oh, right. Duh. This was the thing that originally brought me over here. So I'm just gonna assume it's a solo dolo and it got its spawn interrupted by world terrain gen. What are we at? X or Y wise? Y wise. Gosh, the lush biomes are fascinating. Ooh, does it dead end? Perfect. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now we go back. You hit a dead end, that's a sign to go back. Oh my god. He startled me. The, I almost call it salamander. Axolotl startled me. Oh my god, I'm literally not following my path. Okay, I need to not do what I'm doing. I need to retrace my steps. I'm gonna get myself killed if I just follow the glowberries. Oh, or follow whatever this is. Okay, no, Marcus, don't. ET phone home. You can do it. I believe in you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, am I doing the one thing I was just talking about where... Oh no, I think I did the thing where I started following the glowberries too long, and now I don't know where I came from because it's bright everywhere. Normally I just have to look for torches. Oh, this is totally unexplored area. Unless that's safety. Wait. That's not a torch. I was really hoping that'd be a torch. Okay. This is definitely uncharted territory, but what is it? Fascinating. Okay, let's see. I feel like I recognize this room. I think I came from this way, let's say. Which would make sense because there are zombies in the other direction. Ouch. Ooh, I see torches. I see torches. Oh, this was the big area, the big room. I originally just saw some diamonds, and that's what made me, be like, oh, wait, I've been here, but not really. Ooh. Hey, Nictus. How goes? That's a fun terrain gen bug or whatever. I found a lot of diamonds today. Like, more than enough to make up for what I lost in the nether. It's actually lovely. I just wish I had a couple more torches more than anything. Oh, I'm gonna just really quickly run down here and hope nothing spawns behind me. Wanted to get a look at what was beyond that. And let's get us back to our base fully. Some lapis up there. Wait. Is this? Is this a trial chamber? I'm so sorry if that was loud. At first I was like, is this an end city? But, or, the stronghold. But I was like, it doesn't look quite like the blocks, but it looks oh, my camera froze. That's weird. Well, thank you for letting me... Oh, Jesus Christ. Ellie, you better not have done what I think you did. Okay, guys, I think I have to end because the fact that my camera froze is concerning. I don't know why it would have done that, and I'm worried that, Miss Beastie did something to it. So, guys, I am going to... Ellie, this is why you get yourself locked out of the room, my dear. Anyway, I don't know what this is. It's kind of freaking me out. I'm gonna just try to get my way out really quick, and then hopefully my camera's not broken. Hopefully it's just, like, bugged out. Either way, guys, thanks for hanging out. Oh, Double D, hello, welcome back. I'm actually just getting myself back to my little temporary base, which is right here. So I'm gonna put myself in here and in my home. Hopefully there's not a creeper noise happening right now. I'm gonna save and quit the title, and I'm gonna end. You can't see me right now, but thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Yep, see, it's still like that. It means the world that you've chosen to spend your time here in my corner of the internet. How I look in that freeze frame is how I feel at the moment. So thank you, guys. I will see you around. I should be starting around my usual time tomorrow. It is really late. I need not... God, Minecraft is rough. I am, in fact, making that motion. Nictus, Double D, Maddie, Tacos, anyone else who might be hanging out. Thank you so much for spending your time here. I'm gonna go see if my webcam's broken. Fingers crossed it's not. Good night. And yes, guys, whether you were here for a couple hours, couple minutes, chatting, lurking, thanks for spending your time here. Good night.